and all this shit. Hold it, hold it. I'm gonna wait for the bitches to get in here, and I gotta pick up the mess that I made earlier today while getting ready. So I gotta do that. So I'm gonna do that right now. Come on, bitches. Come on, bitches. Get in here, bitches. Come on, bitches. Come on, bitches. Hurry up, bitches. Okay, there's one of the bitches. There's another one of the bitches. Yes. Come on, bitches. Yes. Hello, bitches. What is up, bitches? What is up, Crook? What is up, Crook? Sorry. What is up, Crook? What is up, Selena? What is up, Amanda? What is up, China? What is up? What is up? What is up? Um, hello, bitches. Hello, bitches. Hello, hello, pretty girl. Hello, hello. Okay. So, my room is a fucking mess. Okay, so, hold up. Ay, chinga su madre. Um, so, okay. Bitches, bitches. What is up, bitches? Yes, the slit is sexy. I know. What is up, Hazel? What is up, baby? Okay. I So, like, you guys know my room's a mess, okay? So, I don't need the judgment of it being a mess. It's just I'm showing you how much more of a mess it is today because I got ready today to go on the date. So, look at my bed right now. It is uninhabitable. It has clothes and makeup all over it. And then there's makeup on the floor. One of my palettes broke on the floor right there. This palette broke on the floor. Got to clean that up. But look at my bed right now. It's like being completely inhabitable. Because I may or may not have thrown the makeup and shit everywhere because I was getting angry. Anyways, sometimes you gotta let your anger out, honey. And if that means I fucking throw some makeup on the floor, then I throw some makeup on the floor. And that's just how life is, okay? That's how the fucking cookie fucking crumbles, alright? That's just how the cookie fucking crumbles. So, I gotta pick up the fucking makeup and push the clothes elsewhere. Gotta push the clothes elsewhere. Put my treats and shit right there. I gotta pack up the fucking makeup so I can sit the fuck down and talk to you guys about lo que pasó, dude. Ay, no. Qué barbaridad. Nada malo pasó. I want to make that very clear. Nada malo pasó. Pero it's just more like unsatisfactory, okay? So I want to make that very clear. Nada malo pasó. Nada pasó con mi safety or nada así. Pero it was very lackluster, and I want to talk about how lackluster it was, you know? Like, your girl just gotta complain for a minute, okay? Because I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Ahorita les digo. Give me a second. Let me fucking put my fucking makeup away to the best of my ability. ¿Dónde está ese pinche libro? Ay, no, ¿dónde puse ese pinche libro? Ay, no, ¿dónde? Ay, aquí está. Ahí está. Porque mi mamá me va a matar si pierdo ese pinche libro acá adentro. Okay. Alright. I also broke my backpack, girl. I don't know, bitch. I was on a good one this morning. I was on a good one this morning. I hate how easily the ColourPop color fucking shits come out of their package, bro. Okay. Put that shit in there, put that shit in there. Okay. I don't know, man. Dates in the summer are just not my thing, bro. Like, they're just not my fucking thing, dude. Porque no me puedo arreglar comfortably. No puedo hacer nada comfortably. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, nomás, I just end up in a bad fucking mood, and it's just like it's not good. A mí no me gusta going on dates. Fucking, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's porque vivo en este pinche tent, dude, and so it just makes getting ready really hard. And so then I just start sweating, and I start getting angry, and then I'm sweating even more because now I'm angry and I'm sweating. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I wanted to go live with y'all hoy, you know, when I was getting ready or whatever, pero lo lamento, dude. All it was gonna do, like being straight up, being flat out, being like, can you stop being like dead ass or whatever? I'm telling the tripod to stop, not anyone in specific. As you can tell already with that little moment right there, I've been very bipolar for like the past 2 days, which is why I haven't gone live, because I know that when I'm bipolar on live, people can't handle it. So I try not to go live when I'm bipolar, but I mean, if I went on a date today, then I feel like I should be allowed to go on live for an hour at least, you know. Hopefully nothing bipolar happens, but you know what I mean? Like, if it happens, I'm fucking sorry, and I'm apologizing now, and I'll apologize after. And I just want you to know, it's nothing against you. I am just mentally ill. Okay, it's nothing against you. I am so sorry, okay, if I have a little bit of a moment. But I want you to know it's not about you. It has nothing to do about you. You're a fucking narcissist if you think it's about you. Because it's literally not fucking about you, okay? I'm getting mad at perfume bottles. I'm getting mad at inanimate objects, bitch. Okay, it has nothing to do with you. I would get angry if you were a piece of dust. Okay? I'm just... Okay? Anyways, so... That's why I didn't go live. Well, I was getting ready because cosas are just not going my way right now, and me estoy enojando really easily because things are not going my way, and it's just been really stressful and annoying. Okay. But you know what I mean? Like, okay. Déjame read. Hello. Scoop that shit off the bed and dump it on the floor. No, literally, bitch, that's pretty much what I did, baby. That's pretty much what I did, Milk and Oat. Hello, Bloodsuck. Hello, baby. I took off my earrings, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hello, Ulani. Hello, baby. Hello, everybody. Hello, baby yellow. Yes, I went on a date. Yes, dude. They do break hella fucking easily, bro. Those fucking ColourPop palettes, bro, break so fucking... Like, dude. Dude. You fucking drop that shit from your bed fucking less than 2 feet off the ground and all the eyeshadows pop out. You're fucking cleaning up eyeshadow off the fucking floor. Crumbles. Like, it's just like... Like, girl, what the fuck? Thank you, baby. It's actually the Temu highlight. I use Temu and, oh, no, but then I also use Jeffree Star. Yeah, no, I use Temu and I use Jeffree. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. This is Temu and Jeffree. Yes, I did do an eyebrow slit, whatever the fuck. It looks so cuter earlier, though, because I had it, look, let me show you how I had my makeup earlier, because, like, my makeup ya casi como se quitó a little bit. Pero mira, I put a little bit of this shit in the slit, and it looks so cute. Look at that. Tell me that, like, little moment of highlight doesn't look hella cute in the slit. This is how I had it on the date. Pero, you know, con my sweat and everything se me quitó, pero... Sí tuve ahí en mi slit, and then I also had, like, obviously, like, right here, pero se me quitó con el pinche sweat, porque estaba sudando un chingo. Ahorita les digo del pinche date. Ahorita les digo. I'll tell you guys right now. Dame un pinche segundo. Let me freshen up a little bit, because fuck, I look like a mess. Oh my god. But yeah, so I did, like, cute pink eyeshadow, or whatever, and, I did, like, glitter, you know, like my usual. Pero I put some in the fucking slit because I was like, that would be cute. And it was cute. I will definitely see the photo dump on Discord. I will do that after this live. Is it the fan? The fan, is it really loud? I'll fix the fan right now. I'm so sorry. The only thing that hasn't shattered is the blush compact? Yeah, bro. Hi, Darla. Hi, my love. Okay. Hold up. Let me move the... Hold up. Because I want the fan on me, pero ya sé que le pega el pinche teléfono y blah, 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 blah. But give me a second. Y'all need to understand I run hot, okay? What happened to the bitches from day one that understood that I run hot and they would stop fucking... They would never complain about the fan. Anyways, I miss those bitches. No, I'm kidding. It's the same bitches that are talking in chat right now. It's just that all of a sudden, now the fan's a problem, even though it's never been a problem before. Anyways, I love you guys. I want you to know I'm being very sarcastic and very like, okay, bitch, my bipolar is like, I literally had a screaming fit today. Okay, so I'm just saying. Oh, you mean when my fucking voice was on the fan? Oh, yeah, because I was talking into the fan earlier. Anyways. Okay. So, let's talk about the date. Let's talk about it. We'll talk about it. Okay. So, let's talk about it. So, I'm also looking in my clothes because I want to put on a more comfy top because this top is not comfy. Hold up. Espera un pinche segundo. No se van a morir. Dame un pinche segundo porque yo tengo que cambiarme la pinche camiseta porque esta pinche camiseta no puedo ya. Dame un pinche segundo. Dame un segundo, por favor. No se van a morir. Dame un pinche segundo. Fuck it, I'll put on a dress. This dress will be comfy. Give me one fucking second. Well, look, so I real quick before I change. This is what I wore to the date. Oh shit, you can't even see shit. Hold up. Es que ellos están conectados. Hold up. Okay, look. Mira. This is what I wore on the date. Okay? This is what I wore on the date. I wore this cute little top. It has a little tie or whatever. And it's cute. It's a little ruffle. You know, it's cute. And then I wore my cute Halara skirt. Okay? Really cute skirt from Halara, bitch. It has shorts. Okay? Tiene pinches shorts. Y tiene pockets. Atención, bitch, pockets. Atención. It has fucking pockets. So, super cute. Very a vibe. I also had mixed match shoes on because I couldn't find any of my pairs of Crocs. Or I mean, Converse. Sorry. They both start with a C, so my brain said Crocs when I meant to say Converse. I couldn't find any of my pairs of Converse, so I ended up having to wear mixed match Converse. So I wore a yellow one and I wore a blue one. So I wore a yellow and a blue Converse. So that was my outfit, essentially. Okay. This is someone from Tinder. Right? The top is super cute. Okay. Let me change real quick. Okay. My tatas may or may not be out right now. Okay. But you wouldn't know because you can't see. So. Also, oh my god, dude. No. Oh my god, dude. We'll talk. Okay. Fucking begin, bitch. Okay, so, okay. I know exactly where to begin. Okay. Let's talk. So, oh, this is so comfy. Okay, so, oh, I'm also wearing a thong, bitch. Oh, hell no. I gotta change that for thong. I gotta go balls. I'm fucking going free balling this shit. Okay. People that wear underwear in the comfort of their own home, girl, I do not understand that no more. Ever since I had a friend that made me realize that shit is stupid, to wear underwear in the comfort of your confines of your own home, it makes sense to me now. Like, the fuck? Ugh, shut up. The fuck are you wearing underwear at home for? The fuck are you wearing underwear at home for? Anyways. Okay. Let's talk about the date. Well, obviously, if you're on your period, bitch, but this does not pertain to you. Okay, anyways, I'm talking about when you're fined a free ball. So, I swear to God, y'all bitches are like the bitches from Twitter. Did I say I didn't like waffles? No, I just said I liked pancakes. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I swear to God, y'all be making up whole new fucking sentences. Anyways, let's talk about the date. So, the date. Okay, so I need to update the bitches that don't know, so I'll tell you. Okay. Do you guys remember that guy that lost his wallet, and then he found his wallet, but then he found his wallet way too late, and I was already at the place, and I didn't want to hang out anymore, and so then we decided to reschedule, and so we rescheduled, but then he decided to fucking push back the reschedule, so we pushed back the reschedule, and then he pushed back the next reschedule, and so we pushed back the next reschedule, and then finally we were supposed to finally see each other, but then I said that I'm not willing to see each other because he wanted to only see each other at night, and so I didn't want to see him, so then I told him I don't want to talk to your ass anymore, and then he said chale to my ass, and so when he said chale, I fucking blocked his ass, so I fucking blocked his ass, and then 2 months passed, and then he ended up finding me on Twitter, and then he messaged me on Twitter, and then he's been talking to me on Twitter, and then he stopped talking to me for like 2 months, and then he started talking to me again barely like a couple weeks ago, and so we started talking again like a couple weeks ago, but it was because I started doing my OF shit again like full time, and so he saw my OF shit, and so I think that's why he wanted to talk, la 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 la, whatever. We went on the date today. So this is the Beaner man. This is the Beaner boy. This was the man that was what was he? He was a park ranger, and then after being a park ranger, now he's a construction worker. Okay? Okay. Okay. Let's get to it. I get ready. I have a mental breakdown while I'm getting ready. Like full on bipolar mental breakdown. Like screaming, yelling, throwing shit. Like I was having a fucking mental breakdown. And I have my mental breakdown. I get ready, whatever. I sit in front of the fan for the next 30 minutes while I wait for his ass to get here. He gets here. He picks me up. First thing he says when I'm about to get in the car, I'm sorry my car is dirty. Ugh. It's okay, dude. I'm not expecting much. It's fine. My expectations are already in hell. So this is nothing to me. So that's it. So I get in the car and I tell him it's okay. Like I really don't care. And then we go about our life, right? Alrighty. The first thing that comes out of his mouth, I'm not excited or happy because I literally have been... Okay, so you guys know who my dream man is. You guys already know. And you guys already know what my realistic dream man is too. Like, I've explained it many, many times. And if you need a quick re-up, just know this man that I'm about to speak of is the complete opposite of the type of man that I want, okay? So... And I know opposites attract, bitch, but like, I don't know, girl. I don't know. I need the girls to tell me. Yes, girl, he said chale. Anyways. So. Okay. I need the girls right now. I need the girls to tell this girl, is she being a little cuckoo crazy? Okay. No, that was a different one, baby. That was the one that I went to the parking lot with, the fucking drug dealer. That was someone different. Anyways. So, I need the girls to tell me if I'm being crazy or if I'm being too nitpicky or if I have a stick up my ass. You need to tell me if I have a stick up my ass. It's fine, okay? I'm not gonna lose my shit. I already asked my mom, and my mom said I didn't have a stick up my ass, but I told her, like, straight up, like, if I have a stick up my ass, please tell me. Like, if I'm doing too much, please tell me, okay? So I'm telling you as well, if you feel like I have a stick up my ass about this fucking date, please let me know, or if I'm being valid in my concerns, okay? Now let's get into it. Okay. First fucking, we're gonna call them beige flags because they're technically not red flags. So we're gonna call them beige flags. First beige flag. He's not good with computers. And he told me that. And it felt weird that he told me that because I have not only talked about it in lives, but I've also talked about it in real life, like just to God himself, like praying to God himself, that I want a man that's good at computers. I want a man that's really good at computers because I want him to build me my dream PC. I want us to play video games together as a couple. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be on some Jenna and Julian, like, their gaming setup type of shit, where it's like Julian is behind me, I'm right here, and like we talk to each other through Discord and we like play games together in the same room, but like separate but in the same room, you know? So I mean, like, that is my dream. Like, that is one of my dreams that I have with my future partner. So it's like, I want them to be good at computers. And I found it really odd that God made this man out of nowhere say, I'm not good with computers. I don't really care about computers. I only use my phone for texting, calling, and checking the time. So I was like, oh, I was like, okay, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, it's fine. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm not going to judge. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. Okay. So I was like, okay. And then I was like, that's fine. And then we you know, we kept. And then he kept asking me where I wanted to eat. And then I said, I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, do not give a single fuck where we eat. You can take me to sushi. You can take me to taco shop. You can fucking take me to Taco Bell. I really do not give a single shit where the fuck we go. We could have a crab boil. We could go have fucking oysters. I don't give a fuck where we go. Just feed me something, okay? So that's what I said, right? I said, just, you know, feed me something. He said, no, yeah, but like, what do you want? Do you know who you're talking to? Do you know who the fuck you're talking to? I'm Sunshine Oil Gonzalez fucking Martinez, motherfucker. I will tell you if I want something in specific. I will tell you if I have a problem. I will tell you if I need certain things to be a certain way. Like, I'll tell you. Okay? And so in my mind I was like, I literally told him again, you know, like in a nice way. Like, I told him again, like, I was just like, no, like, I really don't care. Like, also, you have to remember, I am giving you both sides of the story. I am giving you what I wish I could have said and also what I did say, okay? So me being a bitch is what I wish I could have said, and me being nice is what I actually said, okay? So what I actually said was, no, like, I genuinely don't care. Like, you can pick wherever, okay? You can pick whatever. You can pick wherever, okay? Hello, Fistress Bimbo. Hi, baby. Yeah, exactly. I love gamer boys. Exactly. You're 100% right, Milk and O. I do love me a gamer man. So, no, I know he doesn't know that about me yet, Hazel. I know he doesn't know that about me yet. I'm telling you what I wish I could have said, but I didn't say, and instead I was nice. I'm being nice. This entire date, I was being nice. It's just in my head, I was like, really, dude? Really? Really, my guy? Really? But like out loud, I was like, yes. Anywhere you would like to go. Where would you like to go? I genuinely don't care. You know, I really don't care. And then I even gave him examples. I was like I said, we can go to fast food. We can go to a nice dinner. We could go to Raising Cane's. I don't care. We can go anywhere. I gave him examples. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I was being as helpful as humanly possible without having to pick something, because I didn't know what to pick. Because I genuinely didn't know what to pick. I don't know this guy. I don't know if he has allergies. I don't know if he fucking is picky about food. I don't know what he's going to say if I say something specific. I don't want to pick anything. You pick. You're paying. You pick. Go pick. Pick. So, whatever. We're driving. Right? So we're driving. Okay, so we're driving. And we're like talking, I guess, but like, do I remember any of the conversation? No. I don't remember any other conversation because I'm mainly the one doing the talking. I even had moments where I would stop talking. Like, I would literally stop speaking for like a minute so I could wait for him to say something, for him to start the conversation, and he just wouldn't say anything. So I was the only one talking the entire time because you guys know me. I don't like silence, especially if I'm on a date. I want to come back home and have my throat hurt from speaking so much. Okay? I want it to be on some fucking Emma Stone, fucking Ryan Gosling shit where we don't even fucking have sex. We're just talking all night. Okay? So, like, that's just how I am. Like, I just love talking. I love conversations. I love hearing stories. I love talking. I love hearing people talk. I love conversing, okay? And this fucker was just not conversing at all. And then when he would converse, it was mumbles. I could barely hear him. He wasn't enunciating. Estoy sorda, güey. Like, ya saben que estoy sorda. I am so fucking deaf, dude, that, like, I can't fucking hear you if you're not saying coherent words. Like, if you're not saying words, like, semi-coherently to where I can, like, hear the, like, syllables and, like, hear it, like, at least hear the word coming out of your mouth, then I can't. I just can't, okay? Like, I just can't. Like, if I can't fucking, like, hear you, I can't hear you. Like, it's just like, it's like you're speaking nothing to me. Like, it's literally Simish to me. Like, when people mumble and also don't enunciate, bitch, it's Simish. It's not even, like, trying to be English. It's Simish. So I just don't get it. I'm just like, I don't know what you just said. I really don't know what you just said. So then I was like, can you repeat? Like, can you say that again? I'd be like, oh, like, can you say it again? I'd be like, oh, wait, what did you say? I'd be like, oh, wait, what? I'd be like, huh? I'd be like, huh? And then finally he would go, do you want to go eat? And I'd be like, oh, yeah, let's go eat. Okay. So, yeah, I kept having him have to, like, raise his voice and, like, enunciate to me. Because he just wasn't, he just was not talking the way that I'm used to talking to people. Which is, I can understand everything and I can hear everything perfectly. This motherfucker was talking at such a low register. Like, girl, the ants can barely hear you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was just like, I literally, like, girl. Like, I wanted to turn on my hearing aid. Like, I was just like, girl, like, what the like, what is going on? I don't have a hearing aid, but that's what I girl, you bet your sweet ass I was rubbing the back of my ear. Like, damn, I really wish I had a fucking hearing aid, because I'm starting to believe that maybe I need a hearing aid, girl, because I cannot hear for shit. So I was like, fuck. And so we were talking on the beach, and by that I mean, like, he would say something, and then I'd be like, and I'd be like, haha, yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh. I was like, you know, like, that's literally what I was doing the whole time. I was just like, because once I realized I was never going to be able to understand this fool, I was just like, you want to know how bad it was? No, let me paint the picture for you, babe. I was drawing in the sand. And I'm not talking about no squiggle. I'm not talking about no fucking Connect 4. I'm not talking about no fucking tic-tac-toe, honey. No. I'm talking like I was making portraits in the sand. I was using my brain power to draw realistic-ish portraits in the sand. In the sand. Have you ever worked with sand before, bitch? It's impossible. It's impossible. But I was still trying to make portraits in the sand because of how fucking bored I was. And then at one point, This fucker. Oh my God, I wish I was making this up. Why did he show me a slideshow of him hiking? Why did he show me a slideshow of him hiking? I understand maybe a convo about hiking. Like, oh, I like hiking. Hiking's fun. Here's a picture or two. It was really cool. Here's a story or two and we're good. No, this motherfucker was showing me a slideshow. A slideshow of all of his hikes. He was like, yeah, so I went on this one and I went on this one. And like, okay, don't get me wrong. I love when men have fucking hobbies. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But this isn't a hobby of his. He goes hiking for the exercise. He doesn't go hiking for the nature. You fucking bitch. He fucking goes for the exercise. He doesn't go hiking to go look at the flowers or go look at the bugs or to go look at the dirt and smell the fresh air. He goes for the exercise and for the adrenaline rush of it. No. This motherfucker told me he was rock climbing. What have I said? I don't know how many times on live. I do not want a rock climber. I do not want a rock climber. I don't want nobody that is climbing on no rocks. I don't want nobody that's climbing on no rocks. I don't want nobody that's doing no adrenaline shit. I don't want nobody that likes no heights. I don't want nobody that wants to do nothing fucking crazy. Okay? Like, he pulled out the PowerPoint. No, literally. Like, pretty the fuck much. Okay. Because, girl, the reason I'm offended is because who does that? White people. White people subject you to their fucking vacation pictures. I've been on vacations. I don't subject people to the pictures. I show them 2 or 3. I'll post the ones I post on my Instagram. And that's it. I leave it be at that. I'm not one of those fucking people that's like, sit the fuck down and come on my vacation with me through pictures. Girl, why didn't you just invite me? Like, the fuck? Like, I am so sorry. Like, maybe I'm just so, like, cynical and evil and horrible and narcissistic and nihilistic and all that. Like, maybe I'm just the worst fucking human being, like, on the planet. But I don't give a fuck about your vacation. I'll look at the highlights. I'll look at the fun pictures. But I don't give a fuck about the dirt. I don't care about the fucking plant you saw. Unless it was, like, interesting, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, my God. You saw a dandelion on your hike. Oh my God. Like, girl, where's the puffball mushroom? Like, now you've got my interest. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you found something that is interesting, then I get the slideshow. I get it. But you're just showing me regular shit. Like, yeah, it was a beautiful view, bitch, but I only have to see that view once. You know, in a pic. Like, you don't have to show me 10 or 15 or 20 pictures of the same view. Like, girl, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, maybe I'm just a bitch. Like, I think I'm just a bitch. But, like, what are we doing? Like, what is this? Like, I understand the fun parts, you know? Like, I understand the fun parts. Like, look at this fucking scorpion, like, and then there's, like, a crazy story behind it or something. Or, like, look at these fun fucking crazy-ass mushrooms that we saw that, like, we don't get to see here in San Diego. You know what I mean? Like, algo. But no, I got 20 sunset pictures, a couple pictures of him on a cliff, a couple pictures of him holding on for dear life on a cliff. Like, girl, I don't want to see that. This doesn't make me fall in love with you, honey. This makes me realize that que me vas a dar un pinche infarto. Like, you're gonna me vas a matar cuando estamos juntos, güey. Like, you're, like, if we were in a relationship the entire time, I'd just be like, hopefully no se murió. Like, hopefully today's not the day que se descalambró, se quebró el pinche coco, ya está muerto. Ya valió verga, ya está muerto because he wanted to be fucking adrenaline junkie, fucking climbing fucking rocks and shit that aren't fucking meant to be climbed. Like, girl, what? It's the climb. No, literally. Oh my goodness. No, I have not blocked them yet. Rock climbers are a different breed. No, literally. Literally. No, literally. I'm just trying to get fed and fuck. No, literally. Yes, and it'd be the same angles of the fucking tree branch. Exactly. Exactly. Why did you just invite me? Like, girl, like, if you wanted me to be there so bad, why did you just invite my ass? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, girl, like, I do not need to sit here and look at these fucking pictures for the next 2 hours. Like, I really do not. Like, what? Like, next time, girl, just take me with you. Just take me with you. I know what you mean, hello, goodbye, but like it should not have been like a 30 to 40 minute conversation. Like I completely understand. I'm not saying I'm mad that he has hobbies. I'm not saying I'm mad about any of that stuff. I'm just saying, A, it's something I don't even want my boyfriend to be doing because I don't fucking like adrenaline junkies. But also B, it didn't have to be 45 minutes. Like, it didn't have to be that long of a conversation. Like, you already told me everything I needed to know in the first, like, 5 minutes, my guy. It felt like we were looking at them photos for centuries. Like, I was numbing out. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. If he was talking to me about his favorite video game, so bitch, you bet your sweet ass I'd be, uh-huh. And then what does the character do? Really? Oh my god. Wait, is there like another option where you can do like something different? Wait, but does it have like a function where you can do this? Wait, but can you do this in the game? Wait, do you recommend the game though? Wait, but like, is there something like, you know what I mean? Like, I would have been in that bitch. But hiking, climbing rocks, trying to die when you're not even suicidal? Girl, do you see the question mark above my head? This is not a conversation for us. I don't relate. I'm sorry. I used to be suicidal, and even I don't want to fucking die that bad that I'm willing to go on a fucking hike where I have to climb up rocks that are crumbling under my feet, and then I fucking slide off the mountain shit. Like, how can you say you love living life, you love being alive in life, but the things that you find fun bring you 1 inch, 1 foot, bitch, a mile closer to death? Like, how? I don't want to be here, and even I don't do that shit. Like, I want to die on my own terms. Like, you out here, like, willing for, like, nature and essentially God to choose, like, when you're gonna die. Like, in a way, like, I don't know, like, I'm still choosing, like, I'm still letting God decide when I die, but that doesn't mean I'm also speeding up the process. You understand what I'm saying? Like God can do whatever the fuck he wants with me, but it's just more of one of those things where it's like, how are you as a functioning, like, I get to make options and choices in my life, are choosing the ones that get you closer to not being here? And you're not even suicidal. I just don't get it. Like, it doesn't make logical sense to me. It doesn't make logical sense to me. I would understand a suicidal person being fucking an adrenaline junkie because it's like, oh, like, it gets me one step closer to death, and like, finally on one of these adventures I'll die, and it'll be like during a fun adventure, and I'll be dead, and it'll be great because I'm fucking suicidal, and that's why this is fun. But like, you want to be on this planet and you find this fun? Girl, I am so sorry. I don't agree. I love the floor. I love the dirt. I love the sand, honey. I love touching the floor. I love being on floor. I love being on ground zero. I love being on the floor. Okay? I love being on the floor. I love being on the floor. I can't be with no man that likes being all up in the fucking trees and shit, fucking swinging around like a fucking orangutan, fucking wiping its ass with fucking leaves and shit. Like, I can't be doing all that. I can't do all that. I can't do all that. And here's the thing, though. I love hiking, but I like nature hikes. I like hikes that are like chill, and like we're just like looking at flowers and like different types of grass and shit, and we're looking at bugs and shit. Like that's what I find fun when it comes to hiking. You know what I mean? The thing that he planned was us smoking on the beach. That was essentially the plan, is that we were gonna go and smoke on the beach. Yeah, more like climb out the window while he's not looking. No, literally. Um, and we were on the beach. So it's like he's showing me pictures while we're on the beach, the sun, you know what I mean? Like, what? Oh my goodness. Girl, what do you think hiking is? No, but I just mean like, cause no, girl, cause when he was talking, like, girl, he was talking about craziness. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Like, this man was doing craziness. Like, he wasn't going on no chill fucking hike, bitch. I want to go on a chill hike in Yosemite. I want to go on a chill hike in nature. This fool wants to die while doing his hikes. If he's not fucking hanging on by his fingertips on rocks and shit without any equipment, he's not into it. He wants to be dying. Like, girl, no. Like, I wasn't into that. I wasn't into that. Yeah, but I don't understand how there's people out there that do have death wishes and they still are not adrenaline junkies. Like, that's not the thing that they go for. That's not the thing that they go for. And that's a way you could die, and that's not the thing that they go for. If suicidal people themselves are like, you're being a little stupid by like literally looking for death essentially, then like I feel like it should really be looked at. Like, I feel like that's something that should really be looked at, because there's no way you are in a right state of mind. Like, there has to be a new mental illness or something. Because like, how is it that you are normal? You know what I mean? Like, as in like you don't have any like mental issues, right? Like, you're normal, but you want to do this thing all the time, constantly, that gives you that exciting feeling of, oh my god, I might die. I just don't get that. I don't get that. Like, obviously, like, there has to be a mental illness within that, right? Like, you may not be depressed, babe, but like you have to be something. Like, there's no way that that's normal. There's just no way that that's like supposed to be ground zero human. Like, there's no way. But then again, at the same time, Neanderthals and shit like that, and like cavemen were kind of like that, where they liked hurting themselves and being on the brink of death. So maybe it's like a drug type of thing, where like people are just addicted to that feeling, because like it's like an adrenaline, you know what I mean? Because like you get that adrenaline and like you get lightheaded, and it's like a whole situation. So it's like maybe they just like the drug feeling of it. But if you like the drug feeling of it, then just go do the fucking drug. Just go do the fucking drug, and then you'll be in the confines and the safety of your own home. Like, you won't have to be fucking running around on rocks and shit, you know what I mean? What? You're stupid. Period. Ah, see, that makes sense, Jimmy Moon. Adrenaline junkies don't have normal pleasure functions. They feel they need to do those things because it makes them feel normal. That is cray cray. They can't just pop some Molly? Like, bitch, they can't take a Xan? Like, they can't pop a little bit of an Adderall, bitch, a little bit of a baby meth? Like, they really got to be doing all that craziness? Like, I don't know, girl. Like, that's crazy. And then I haven't even gone to the worst parts, yo. I haven't even gone to the worst parts. We're not even there yet. There's still more. Hold up. Period, Lavender. Yeah, period. I feel that. I don't think I have enough followers on TikTok to go live, my love. That's why I don't go live on TikTok. I do love okay, but here's the thing though. If I found me a man that wanted to play in mud, honey, I think I would marry him on the spot because I love playing in mud. I love making mud sculptures. I love the smell of mud. I love just being surrounded by mud. Like one of my like bucket list things is to go to like a mud spa and just be in mud. Like, oh my God, like that sounds like such a fucking dream to me. But this motherfucker isn't even like that because he doesn't even give a fuck about the nature aspect. Like he likes that the air is fresh and crisp, but like that wasn't enough for me. Like you don't give a fuck about the bugs, you don't care about the plants, like you don't care about like I want to be looking at the shit on the ground. Like I want to like my hikes take forever because I like looking at everything and you're not looking at everything. So I was just like, ugh, like I'm just not interested. Like it's just like, ugh, I'm not interested. Girl, there's way more. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Yes, dude, there's so much more. There's so much more. Yes. Really? They changed it? Period, JJ. No, you're 100% right, JJ. I will definitely test it out. I will definitely test it out later this week. I will go live on TikTok. I did not know that. I thought I still needed the 1,000 or whatever. Okay, so. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, so not only, let's pretend this is a phone. Not only was he doing all this, okay? You know what I mean? Like, whatever. Right? So he was doing that shit for a while. I was like, okay, whatever. We were smoking a joint, and this pertains to the conversation, okay? We were smoking a joint, and the first joint that we smoked, I saw him turn it off. Like, I saw him take it out when it still had, like, 2 or 3 hits in it, okay? I saw that, and I'm so sorry, but that's a red flag to me. I'm so sorry, but that's a red flag to me. Anyways, like, I love me a man that finishes shit, okay? I love me a man that finishes, okay? So, there was still, like, 2 or 3 hits on that fucking joint, and I could tell. Like, you know when you can tell? Like, I could tell. And so I was like, oh, like, it fucking hurt. It fucking hurt. So he turns it off, whatever. I'm not into that, but it's okay. He ends up deciding that he wants to burn another one. So we crack open another one, and he starts smoking it. Passes it to me, I smoke, whatever. And then he smokes, and then he passes it to me, and he was like, yeah, you can kill it, right? So he tells me you can kill it. That means I'm finishing the joint, duh. But I finish my joints, as you guys know. I finish my joints. I wait until I can taste paper, and then that's when I stop, right? When I taste paper, that's when I finally turn it off. Also, he littered. He put the fucking the joint in the sand. He put the joint paper thing in the sand. I put mine in my purse. Again, this pertained to the conversation. I'm going to make this so fucking clear. I mentioned how I don't waste weed. Right? I don't waste weed. And I said that. And then he like laughed or whatever. And then like I forget what he said, but he said something. And then it made me say something else, and then he said something, and then I said something else. And then I told him I forget how like it happened, but it did happen organically where my cousins came up, right? And the conversation of weed came up with my cousins, and I was like, oh yeah, I've only ever met two people that I've ever wasted weed before, and that was my fucking cousin Tony, and my other cousin Uciel. They be wasting weed, like they just always do, you know what I mean? Like that's just it. Like I be seeing them fucking dust grams off the fucking table because they don't want to pick it up. You know what I mean? I've seen them throw bowls that look like this away because they don't want to push it down and smoke out of it. You know what I mean? So like I've seen them waste weed. So it was a part of the conversation. And I said their names. I said Tony and Uciel, but then I said my cousins, my family. I live with my cousin Uciel, my cousin Tony, he's in jail now, but I said they were my cousins. Why is it that right after I was done with that conversation, why is it that right when I was done with that conversation, he starts talking about his hiking shit again, but now there's a girl in the picture and in the convo? And that would have been fine. But then, get ready, you guys. You guys, I need you guys to like hold on to your butt real quick. I'm gonna say it exactly like how he did it, okay? I'm gonna do it the exact same way. Yeah, so that's my friend. We went hiking. This is when we went hiking to Enter Beach here. And yeah, and the rocks were like really bad and like the rocks were really bad. And they're like really skinny. They're like super small. Like they can't be more than like 90 pounds. Like they're like really, really tiny. And they didn't want to walk down the rocks, so I just threw her over my shoulder, because like she's so small, like I could practically fold her ass. Like, so I just threw her over my shoulder and, I walked her down the hill. I walked her down the rocks. But yeah, so that's my friend. And then, yeah, here's another picture. And da-da-da-da. Okay. You want to know what that beach was that they went to? Black's Beach in San Diego, California. A well-known naked, nude beach. They have a non-nude area. But all of these pictures were with just this one chick, and they were at that beach. But he didn't call it that beach. He called it its other name that it doesn't go by because everybody knows it as Black's Beach. But he called it by its like government name, so I wouldn't immediately figure out that it was Black's Beach. Craziness. So I was like, okay. Like I was like, all right. Like I literally was just like, okay, what does that have to do with anything? But I was like, okay, all right, whatever. Like I'm not gonna think anything of it. And it was just like so weird. Like that was just so weird. And I was like, oh. I was like, okay. Yeah, blocked. I know. I need to block him. Jail. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Why? I don't know. Why the fuck would he do that? I don't know. I literally have no idea. I don't know. Oh, zoom in. Yeah. The bitch, the way I would have jumped. No, literally. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you guys. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. He's done. He's done. I know. I know. I because I haven't been on my phone, babes. I've been talking to my mom and I've been watching TV with her, so I haven't been on my phone, so I haven't blocked him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, this was going straight into the garbage. No, literally. At least I got free weed and food. You're so right. And I'm not even done. I'm not even done. That wasn't even like one of like that was the like one of the worst things that he did, but there was also like two other things that like rubbed me the wrong way. Three other things actually that rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah. No, no, my mom did not say I was exaggerating. My mom did not say I was exaggerating. She didn't say I was exaggerating. She said I was being 100%. She was like, no, you're being 100%. He's trash. He's cuckoo caca. But it's just, I just need my girls to tell me también. You know what I mean? Because, like, obviously I'm going to trust my mom. But, like, also my mom sees me as her baby. So, like, anybody is going to be cuckoo caca to her eyes. So, like, I need my girls to tell me if it was also a cuckoo caca situation. You know what I mean? Because obviously I'm going to trust my mom and I believe my mom and I'm going to listen to my mom. But at the end of the day, she's my mom. So, like, anybody's going to be cuckoo caca. You know what I mean? So, like, I need to hear from you guys if he's cuckoo caca. I wonder if he was proud of himself after, like, did he think he ate? No, literally. No, literally. Yeah. Literally. Oh, okay, you want to try throwing me over your shoulder? Because 90 pounds ain't an impressive lift. Period. Yeah, no, it totally backfired because all it showed me was, so are you annoyed that I'm fat? Like, are you mad that you're not gonna be able to throw me over your shoulder? Because that's all I'm fucking getting from this conversation. Like, um, I don't know if I'm gonna bleach him again. If I do, babe, I'm gonna have to buy a new bleach kit because I don't think I have any anymore. I don't know what the fuck he wanted me to say to that. I really don't know what the fuck he wanted me to say to that. Yeah, he does sound like trash. You're 100% right about that. If he asks for another date, tell him chale. No, literally. So yeah. So he said that shit over and over and over again. And Sentinel, you weren't here for it. Long story short, baby, this man showed me a picture of this girl that he went on a hike with to a nude beach, but he didn't call it the name that the nude beach is called. He called it by like it's like scientific like government name that ain't nobody be calling that beach by. Like everybody calls it by Black's Beach. You know what I mean? Like it's like if someone called um like like I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's just like even though that is its name and even though yes people do know it as that, it's not what people call it by. Like people don't call it by that. People just say Black's Beach because it's Black's Beach. You understand what I'm saying? Like even if it has another fucking name, it doesn't fucking matter because at the end of the day Every single fucking person calls it black speech. Every single person calls it black speech. If you call it something the fuck else, that is a red flag in my fucking opinion, because that just shows me that maybe you were naked and you don't want me to know that you were naked. So, you understand what I'm saying? It's like calling Hooters just a restaurant. Exactly. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know. Anyways. Or like saying, let's go to a bar and grill, and then it's Hooters. The bar and grill that you're going to is Hooters. You know what I mean? Like, it's that type of vibe. Anyways, showed me a picture on his phone. Of the chick that he went on the hike with, and then said, because she didn't want to walk down the rocks, because she didn't want to rock down the spiky rocks. So he said, and I quote, yeah, so she didn't want to like walk down, and she's like 90 pounds. Like, she's like super tiny. She's like so small. She's like really, really light. Like, she's super lightweight. Like, she's probably like no more than like 90 pounds. Like, she's super tiny. And I, you know, like I could pretty much fold her ass. You know what I mean? Like, I threw her over my shoulder and I just walked her down the cliff. And I carried her down the cliff. Because she was like I said, like she was like no more than 90 pounds. Okay. All right. Cool. It's like calling Dwayne Johnson Dwayne instead of The Rock. Exactly. Like, even though I know that's his name, and even though I know that's technically correct, ain't nobody calling that. Ain't nobody be saying Dwayne. Like, ain't nobody saying that shit. Ain't nobody saying that. Everybody says The Rock. You know what I mean? Because it's The Rock. Like, point blank. Exactly. Not even 90 pounds of my body wants to say yes. No, literally. Yeah, they can't be handling big booty baddies. No, literally. Literally, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Exactly. Like, you want a cookie? Like, what? Exactly. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, who are you flexing on? Like, what the fuck? Like, no, literally. Like, literally. Yeah, literally. He is a short man. You guys! He was short, and he kept mentioning how short he was. This man was insecure. Oh my god, you guys are so right. Oh my god, he was an insecure Capricorn. Oh my god, he was 100% an insecure Capricorn. Yeah, girl. He mentioned that he was short like 4 or 5 times, honey. Like, he literally was like, you know, because I'm short. You know, because like, I'm short. You know, because like, I'm short. I was like, okay, like, girl. Okay. Okay. All right. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Yes, you're fucking tiny. I've been with someone that was 6'5". Like, what the fuck do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Like, literally, why are you talking about the girl like she's a beach chair? But that's literally what he said. Like, it's crazy. I should have said that. That's why her ass isn't juicy like this. Period. Exactly. Exactly. Why would you hit me? Why? Girl. You came into this house, into this restaurant, into this establishment, knowing what the fuck I was. Why the fuck would you ask me on a date, bitch? Like, I literally have nude photos on Twitter. The fucking application you are speaking me through from. Why are we going on a date if you don't even fucking like my ass like that? Like, what the fuck is going on? Literally, my bags of rice weigh that much. No, literally. No hate on the short kings. I literally love short kings. But for some reason, all the short kings I've been with have been so fucking, like, in their own head about the fact that they're short or whatever. Exactly. Real women don't care about height, but short guys sure care. And it's so true. Exactly. I once lifted 90 pounds of carne asada with one arm just because I didn't want to make 2 trips. Exactly. Thank you, Mammy. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Mommy. Mommy love. Thank you, baby. And I'm Deborah. Nice to meet you. Literally, like, girl, what? What? Like, he kind of do want chocolate chip cookies. No, literally. Exactly. Does he think I'm blind? Exactly. And also, he wasn't that short. He was taller than me. Like, what? Why are you making this such a fucking issue when I don't even see you as short because you're taller than me? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, that would make sense if you were like super like that, if like I had to look down on you, but I'm not. I'm literally looking up at you. Why the fuck are you acting this way? Why are you acting like if like, you know what I mean? Like if this is a problem somehow. He does live with his mother. He does live with his mother. I mean, so do I. So I can't be too judgy about it. But he does live with his mom. And he's Hispanic. I say that with so much love in my heart. Like, I'm literally Hispanic. Okay, like, I'm literally Hispanic. But, like, I'm just saying on some peace and love. Male Hispanic kids are fucking torture. Especially if they're a mama's boy. Like, they're fucking torture. I'm so sorry. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you have seen my ass and boobies. Why the fuck are you gonna go after a big baddie if you don't even like big baddies? Exactly. I almost dated a short guy, but whenever I called him cute, he got legit angry, like red in the face, mad. I don't get that. I don't get that. I really don't get that. I really don't get that. I could carry it on my back with my 5'10" ass. No, literally. He literally fumbled like a motherfucker. You are so right, baby. You, Bimbo, literally, you literally have not said it better than anyone. That's what I don't get. Like, he missed such a good opportunity to chill and vibe the fuck out. Fumbled like a motherfucker. Yes, yes, he did. He was taller than me. So why are you bitching? Why are you bitching? Like, and you're in flip flops and you're taller than me. Like, why are we having this fucking conversation, bro? Like, dude, like, I would get it if we were at eye level, but we weren't. I would get it if he was at my mouth level, but we weren't. He was taller than me. So it's like, girl, what is the issue? What is the issue? Yes, exactly, Sentinel. No hate to Hispanic men, but if they have a mama, and if they're a fucking mama's boy, they're gonna fucking hate your ass, no matter what you do. And that is 100% true. That is 100% true. You must wake up singing the Jenna Marbles. I wanna be tall. No, literally. No, literally. A 32-year-old lady. Okay. We're not even done, though. We're not even done, though. Okay. Now we're gonna talk about the more mild, uh, like, red flags, I guess. Beige flags, whatever the fuck. They're, like, more mild, but they are still, like, they, like, bugged me. You know? Like, they bugged me. I'm sorry. You guys are stoops. I know I did drop you guys. I'm so sorry. She dropped us on our asses. No, literally. Yes, he did fit my looks. He fit the looks. He looked like thick, like he had that thick skin that I liked. He had a very masculine, like most like manly face. You know, like he looked like a dude. And that's what I liked is that he looked like a dude. You know, and then he's in construction and stuff. And like I liked his hair, but I didn't get to see his hair because he had it tied up in a fucking ponytail under a fucking baseball cap because he had just come back from work. That's another. I don't know if I mentioned that he had just gone off of work, so he only had enough time to like. I don't even know if he had enough time to shower actually, but I don't know. He was wearing a Carhartt t-shirt. He was wearing like green khakis, and he was wearing a baseball cap and chanclas. He was wearing like flip flops. He was wearing like slightly better quality flip flops, but they were still flip flops. You know, like they're like the brown like flip flops, but not like Mexican flip flops. I'm talking just like regular, like white man brown, like flip flops, like that, like slightly fancy, like suede type of vibe, but like it's a flip flop, you know, like it's still a flip flop. But yeah, that's what he was wearing. So he was wearing pants on the beach and flip flops. It just, girl. I love you, Hazel Brad. Have a beautiful night, my love. I hope you and your little bundle of joys have a beautiful, wonderful sleep. Did he have a stash? No, I don't think so. I don't remember. No, my gut wasn't telling me that, babe. That was just me not sleeping and not like that was me after like 24 hours of not sleeping and stuff. And I even remember saying in that live where it's like I really doubt that this is my intuition. I'm pretty sure this is just my anxiety because I haven't slept yet. So so you know what I mean? So like that was all that. But yeah, I wasn't like scared like intuition wise. I was scared anxiety wise. The only stash we care about in here is weed. You're so stupid. You are so stupid. I do love a mustache though. I do love a mustache though. But you're so dumb. But it's so true though. The only stash we care about here is weed. Period. Um, Thank you so much, my love. Yes, it's that Jeffree Star shit, bitch. I know he's a horrible person and a horrible man, but fuck me, that picture of him as Voldemort. Oh my god. That's another thing, Milkano. I keep wanting to tell you in the group chat that I love the fucking picture you have, and please never change it because I love it so. Like, I literally love opening the group chat and seeing that picture. Like, it's just such a good fucking picture. I don't care how horrible that man is. Him as fucking Voldemort drinking the fucking Red Bull is iconic in the fucking Gucci sweat. I don't care. It's iconic. I don't care. He's a horrible fucking human being, but he's iconic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If Azalea Banks can be fucking iconic while also being homophobic and everything else under the sun, then I feel like Jeffree Star has a right to be iconic once with the Voldemort thing. Just once. And that's it. He's only iconic on that one fucking thing. Everything else, he is horrible. But on that one thing, that man is so fucking iconic. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Him as Voldemort with the Gucci, with the fucking Red Bull, and the straw, bitch. Oh my God. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm so sorry, but like, that was like, I remember watching that video at like fucking 16, 17 and being like, this is gonna change the world. I was like, this is a cultural reset. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, if people can fucking like Azalea Banks for being a horrible piece of shit, then I feel like I have an A-okay to like that one picture of Jeffree Star. I feel like I should be okay to like that. I don't even like his stuff. Like, I use the stuff that I've already bought in the past, but like, I don't buy any of his new shit. You know, like, I don't do none of that. I don't support his ass. I don't follow him on fucking Instagram, Twitter, none of that shit. I don't look at his stuff. I don't even know what fucking stuff he's come out with. I don't know nothing. I know nothing about the man anymore. But that fucking picture of him as fucking Voldemort with the fucking Red Bull and the fucking straw and the fucking Gucci sweater, babe. I am so sorry, but that, it just has a certain je ne sais motherfucking quoi, bitch, that I just can't not say that doesn't have a certain je ne sais quoi. Like, it just has a certain je ne sais quoi. That picture has a certain je ne sais quoi. Every time I see it, it like tickles my brain, and it just has a certain je ne sais quoi. I think it's because it's Voldemort as a faggot. I think that's what it is. It's because it's Voldemort as a faggot, so that's why it's hilarious as fuck. Like, it's not even necessarily that it's fucking Jeffree Star. It's just the idea of Voldemort being a fag is so fucking hilarious. Like, the idea of Voldemort fucking walking around Hogwarts, bitch, cackling up with the girls. Like, I'm sorry, but that picture is hilarious to me. Like, the idea of Voldemort fucking talking to Bellatrix, being like, I don't know, girl, like, oh my God, like, Harry Potter, you know, girl, like, oh my God, like, he's just driving me up the wall. Like, I just can't. Like, I literally can't anymore. Like, it's just that idea of Voldemort doing all that is hilarious. Like, that is hilarious. Like, it's hilarious. I'm sorry, but that idea of it is just hilarious. It's not even that it's Jeffree. It's just the fact that Jeffree is so fucking gay beyond gay that seeing the gayest gay man ever in a like, it's just, girl, seeing Voldemort gay as fuck was hilarious. I'm sorry, okay? It was hilarious. I am so sorry. But like, that picture, I love that picture. I'm so sorry. It's so iconic. I love that picture. Fuck that man. I hope that man dies. But at the same time, that picture is so fucking good. I'm so sorry. The most iconic. No, literally, it's such an iconic photo. It's such an iconic photo. It was so funny. Yes, like, oh, like, he's at his final formation. Exactly. Like, having an evil fag as Voldemort, babe. Like, I don't think you understand how amazing that is. Like, Jeffree Star is evil. Like, that man is evil. And seeing him as one of the most evilest characters in, like, you know what I mean? Like, in like, our generation's, like, literacy, it was like a collision of worlds that we never thought was gonna happen, because it's literally like the most evilest white man that is walking on the earth right now with the most evilest fucking, like, character from a fucking book series. Like, it was just such a crazy, like, collision of things that it was just like, wow, like, Voldemort's an evil fag. Like, holy shit, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Like, wow. Like, I don't know, girl. It was just like, it was just perfect. Exactly. Jeffree's he who shall not be named in the makeup community. Exactly. Yes, blood suck, period. 5 free joints. But yes, girl. Anyways, that picture, I love that picture. I was a little worried at one point that someone was going to make you change the picture because I'm like, no, like, I swear to God, no. Like, that picture just gives me so much dopamine because I just, evil man dressed as evil man. It just works so beautifully. Okay. So, back to the date. Sorry. I just had to say that Milk and Oat. I just had to say that because it's literally my favorite picture ever. And I don't ever want you to change it. It's my favorite picture ever. Okay, so back onto the date. So, where? Before we start, where's my weed? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so, back onto the date. Sorry. I'm losing my train of thought. 3 things that he did. These are 3 things that he did that are not super intense, not super crazy. They're not super crazy, not super intense or anything, but it's just, I still want your opinion on it because I just need your opinion on it, okay? Maybe I just want someone that's like not even real. Anyways, okay, so the last 3 things that he did on the date that like I said, like, they're not red flags, they're just like beige flags, like, they're just like little things that bugged me. Like, it's just things that bugged me, babe. Like, that's just it. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Like, they just bugged me, and I don't know what else you want from me. Like, they just bugged me. So, okay. Let me, where should we? I feel like it should be this. Okay. First minor thing that he did that bugged me. He almost didn't let me play a song that I wanted to play because he thought he wasn't going to like it. Let me explain. We were listening to music on the beach. And that song by Tyler the Creator from Call Me If You Get Lost, I'm blanking on the name of it, but it's what makes you think I'm not in love? How could you know what's best for us? What makes you think? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, right? I thought you wanted to dance with me, right? So, that song was playing, and since it was playing, I was like, oh my God, I love this album. I need to re-listen to it. I haven't re-listened to it in like almost 2 years. I gotta re-listen to it. So, I said that, and then he was like, huh? And I was like, this album, I love this album. Like, I need to re-listen to this album. And he was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, the album, babe. The song that you're playing, it's from an album that I really like. Like, I really got to listen to this album. And he was like, he literally said, he was like, oh, I don't know the music that I'm playing right now. This is not my playlist. Then why are we listening to this music? If I'm not able to learn more about you through the music that we're listening to, why are we listening to it? If this is nothing music, if this is like you don't listen to this shit, then why the fuck are we listening to it? Yes, JJ, yes. I'm telling you, God was giving me so many signs, you guys. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. God was giving me so many fucking signs today. Because the music thing really bugged me. Like you guys said, like, it bugged me because I was like, this has happened before. Because then, right, so he was playing playing a playlist he didn't even fucking know. I was like, okay, can I play a song then? Doesn't say anything back. Would it be okay if I played a song? Doesn't say anything back. And I was like, okay. Whatever, I'll just drop it. So I drop it. As we're walking back to the car, right? So like time has passed now, and now we're walking back to the car. I have a song stuck in my head that I really want to listen to, right? So I tell him, I ask him, I was like, would it be okay if I played a song when we got in the car? I just want to play one song. And he went, I swear to God, he went, I don't know. I was like, really? And he was like, it depends. Like, what do you want to play? And I was like, oh, like, I just really want to play Gravity. And he was like, I was like, by the Gorillaz. I was like, I want to play Gravity by the Gorillaz. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess we can listen to that. Yeah, that's fine. And then we get in the car. He doesn't pass me his phone. He doesn't look up the song. He doesn't put the song for me. And so I'm like, okay. And then he starts driving, and I'm like, okay. And then I say, I'm like, yo, like, can I put the song? And then he goes, oh, yeah, let me just get out of the parking spot real quick. And then he got out of the parking spot. We drive a little bit, and then finally he's like, oh, yeah, put that song that you wanted. And it's on Apple Music, and I'm so sorry, girl, but if you use Apple Music, I judge. Anyways, so then I look up the song on Apple Music. I'm having a hard fucking time because I don't understand how Apple Music works. I find the song, I start playing the song, and I'm playing the song or whatever, and it's cool as chill. But it was just the fact that he almost didn't let me play it that was like a problem. You know what I mean? Like, or maybe I'm just dramatic, but it's just like, no, like, how can you not let me play one, right? Like, huh? Because, like, this happened before with that military guy that used to do the acid that had the weird scar on his scalp, on his head, you know, as a piece of love, but he did have a crazy ass scar on his head. Same thing with him. He would not let me play music in the car. He didn't let me play any of my music. He wouldn't want to listen to any of my music. You know what I mean? So, like, this is already something I don't like, and he did it, and I was just like, oh, I was like, okay, like, I'm gonna try not to be nitpicky, but, like, fuck, like, that bugs me. Like, that really bugs me. Exactly, and I hate how men take over the music in the car because it's like you're driving. You don't even get to enjoy the music the way that I'm enjoying the music. Like on some Piece of Love, like on some I Love You, you can have like a couple songs on the queue, but like this is mainly for me, babe, because like I'm dancing in my seat. You have to pay attention to the road. This is for moi, not for you, okay? You can listen to the music in the car when you go and do activities on your own. I never get to be in the car, so I want to listen to my music when we're in the car because I don't drive. So the only times I get to listen to my music in the car is when you're driving and I get to be in the passenger. You can listen to your shit when you, like, nobody said you can't go grocery shopping on your own. It's just that you're fucking stupid and you don't know how to do the grocery shopping. That's why I can't send you on your own to go do the grocery shopping. That's why you can't have that moment where you get to listen to your music and go do the grocery shopping on your own because you're too fucking incompetent to know how to do the grocery shopping, even though we have been doing this now for I don't know how long. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, this isn't a me problem, this is a you problem. You should be able to go do errands without my ass, but sadly you can't. So now you never get to listen to music in the car, and that's just how it is. Sorry, like that's not a me problem, that's a you problem. You gotta learn how to go do these activities without my ass, but you don't know how to. So I have to come with your ass, and so that's why we're listening to my fucking music, because if I have to fucking come, I'm gonna listen to my fucking music, okay? And if you're gonna play music, at the very least have it be music that you like and listen to. Why the fuck are we listening to music that you don't even listen to? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it was just like it's one thing if like we're listening to shit that you like and I have to like, you know what I mean, like get into it and like and I'm like starting to figure out like your music taste, and it's like that's one thing. But you're playing random shit that you don't even know. Why the fuck are you in charge of Vox? Like, what? Exactly. I love things to be organic. Exactly. I wanted to be super organic, and this motherfucker just was not feeling organic. Exactly. Why do I have to beg to play a song? Thank you. Okay. It's because, girl, I've been getting gaslit my entire life, making me think that I'm fucking cuckoo crazy psycho. But like, I know I'm not cuckoo crazy psycho when it comes to certain things, man. Like, I know I'm not asking for much when it comes to certain things, man. Like, come on, man. Like a song. Imagine if I would have said Hemlock Springs, that motherfucker would have said no. He would have said no flat out. Like, that's crazy. I'm lucky I picked the Gorillas, bitch. If I would have said one of my girly bitches, oh, hell no. He would have said no. He would have said N-O, bitch. He would have said no. Like, what? Yeah, they give you that shit right the fuck. Yeah, exactly. None of the men that I have ever been on dates with do that with me. None of them give me the aux. The only one that ever gave me the option to play my own music was Pool Boy, and I think that's why I felt so head over heels for Pool Boy, was because he literally, at the very least, was not on the floor anymore. Like, oh my god, I like this motherfucker was like on like 2 or 3 steps on like a staircase. It was crazy. I was like, wow, like this motherfucker isn't on ground zero. I'm not on the floor. Like grabbing at shit. Like he's at least 3 steps up than everyone else. Like that's crazy. Like I think that's why I fell for that fool so hard, was because it was like, wow, like that's crazy, you know, because like every other guy that I've ever talked to does not give a single fuck about what I listen to. They do not give a single fuck about the music that they don't want to hear it, they don't want to know it, they don't give a fuck. But not Pool Boy. Pool Boy's like, yeah, play your shit, I don't care. And like I was like, wow, like bare minimum, crazy. I'm in love. Like, you know. Exactly. Bet he the kind of guy that expects women to do all the housework and childcare. To him, you were asking too much just to listen to a song. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, baby, we are smoking. I'm trying to fucking pack it, but I'm talking shit. um, but yes, exactly. Okay, right? Okay. So the song thing rubbed me the wrong way, but again, I'm trying not to be super nitpicky. Like I'm trying not to be that bitch. Like I'm really trying. But like they make it so hard, you guys. Okay? They make it so hard. Cause like okay. This next one, I'm probably being dramatic, and it's totally okay if I'm being dramatic. You can tell me. Like I said, I want you guys to be truthful with me, okay? I know I'm bipolar. I know I lose my temper. I know I get angry and stuff, but when I'm telling you from my heart that I want you to be truthful with me and tell me if I'm being a bitch, I mean it, okay? I'm not gonna explode. I'm not gonna... Da, da, da. The only times I explode and things like that is when I'm not expecting it and I get called a bitch and I'm like, yo, I'm not expecting that. And so then I act cuckoo crazy. But I am telling you right here from my heart, if I'm being a bitch, please tell me if I'm being a bitch about the situation, okay? Like, please tell me I'm being a bitch about the situation. Like if I'm being too nitpicky, if I have a stick up my ass, like just tell me, okay? And also obviously like I'm also not like whenever you guys say something and then I reply back by not immediately saying like, oh yeah, like I'm a bit, it's because I'm trying to explain to you more of the context so you understand what the fuck is going on, and then you can retell me if I'm being a bitch or not, okay? Because sometimes I feel like maybe you just don't know the full context, so that's why I repeat it, and like I say multiple contexts, and like I give you more of the story because I'm trying to paint like a very perfect, beautiful picture for you, and then you can give me like your opinions and shit, you know what I mean? Like we've always done it like that on this channel, but I'm just letting the people know that maybe don't know, you know, that like I'm really not like, I'm not difficult, okay? I really do not think I'm a difficult person. It's just, you know, I operate a certain way, but I make sure to tell you that that's how I operate that day, and I make sure to like let you know. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry if you didn't know, and I'm sorry if you weren't here while I let you know, and I'm sorry if I have to explain it again later, or if you are surprised by my anger, if you're surprised by something, and I'm sorry, but just know that like, you know what I mean? Like I'm genuinely like, it's not coming from a place of hate. It's not coming from a place of, you know, like I am not trying to hurt you. I am not trying to do anything to you. It is simply an everything thing and everyone thing. Like I said, I am angry at inanimate objects, okay? I am angry at everyone and everything. So it's just, you know what I mean? It's not personal. Please do not take it personal. I am telling you from the love from the bottom of my heart. Do not take it personal. But okay. So I might have to smoke some after the Tylenol kicks in, period. You just have one spot that's still tender. Okay, period. Okay. Okay, period. I'm not being cool crazy. Okay. Like I said, you can tell me if I'm being cool crazy. You can tell me. Okay. I love short kings when I'm giving a big thumbs down. I know, I feel that shit. I feel that shit. Thank you so much, Crookpot. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you, CK. Thank you, my love. You are not difficult. You have to listen to your gut, and all of these signs that you're feeling are important so you don't settle and suffer for just the sake of it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So, and no one's getting like, you know, no one's like said anything in chat, but I'm just saying like, just in case like you're not chatting and you're just like, and you're ready to say something like, oh, you're, you know, like you know what I mean? Like I'm making a, what is it? Disclosure for if it does happen, and if you just walked in right now, and you know, just so you can know. Okay, let me pack this real quick. Let me put this on here. I need to use all my energy for this, because like, I don't know if you know, girl, but like putting dab, diamond, whatever the fuck on your weed is low-key kind of hard, because it's not meant to be used this way, but I use it this way because I don't have a dab rig. Oh my god, is that diamond that just fell out? Holy shit, that was a big piece. That was a big piece of diamond. Whoa. That was a really big piece of diamond that fell out of there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thankfully, I put it back in its little container. Girl, I think I'm gonna buy diamonds again, like the next time that I order, because I think these diamonds are gonna last me the longest out of anything that I've ever fucking like dabbed or bought that's like dab or whatever. Because the diamonds, I feel like I'm smart about it because I only use one diamond. You know what I mean? I only use one diamond, and that's enough for me. And it's like the perfect measuring, like, thing. Because I feel like whenever I get like the cream or I get like the shatter, I feel like I always use way too much. But like the diamonds, it's like they're perfect little diamonds. So I just grab one diamond and I put that shit in my bowl, and it's more than enough for me. Okay. No, girl, you are not being a bitch. Your feelings are totally valid. He asked you out and should have been trying to make you feel comfortable at the least. Like, it's only a song, so like a couple of minutes. Exactly. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh no. Yeah, no one's mad. No one's mad right now. I was just making a disclosure just in case someone, like, just in case new people were coming in. Okay. Oh, is there anyone? Oh, is there anyone? Anyone out there to love me? I didn't even pick that one. I didn't even pick Girly Pop. I literally picked Gravity, Sound Check by the Gorillaz, which is like one of their most grungy, dungy, fucking stinky, winky fucking songs, girl. Like, it's literally one of the most stinky, broken down, fucking, like, it sounds like it was made in a fucking trash can type of song. Like, it's literally like one of their, like, least well produced songs ever, but I don't care. I love that song. I literally played Soundtrack Gravity because also this motherfucker was talking about how like he went to mosh pits and shit. So like I was like, okay, Gravity is like, I feel like that's like kind of like that vibe. So like I'll play Gravity because I like Gravity. I want to listen to Gravity, and also because, you know, it's like that vibe a little bit. I don't even know the song, and I keep thinking it. Stinky Winky. It is. Like, it's a Stinky Winky fucking, you know, gorilla song. And, like, this motherfucker still had something to say about it. I was like, damn. And I hope I meet someone, too, that treats me like a princess. I hope that, too. And I wish that, too. Okay. I'll tell you about the last two things that happened. And then these last two things, again, I need you to tell me if I'm being crazy. Like, I need you to tell me if I'm being cuckoo, okay? This could be more less clogged. Oh, don't pull me down. Oh, don't pull me down on you. Why didn't no one tell me that there was so much water in this? Never let me go. No, gravity. Never let me go. No, no, gravity. Wah, 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 wah. Where the fuck did I put the lighter, girl? Where did I put the lighter? Girl. Okay, well then I guess we'll just use a different one. Hopefully one of these two works. Don't pull me down. Don't pull me down. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hopefully one of these two lighters works, but I doubt they work. No! No! I don't know where my lighter is! No! No! This cannot be. No, no. Well, never let me go. Oh, no. Yeah, girl, it's like not here. Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. Thank you, babe. I would miss the wheat, bitch. I missed the wheat so much when I took that tooth out. Believe me, I want to go on a date with a girl so bad, but none of these bitches want to go on dates. They be on these gay websites trying to find friends. They're already in polyamorous relationships. They're already in lesbian relationships. They're already with the fucking girlfriend from high school, and they just want fucking LGBTQ plus fucking friendly people, but they don't want a fucking girlfriend. That's what I keep running into. San Diego sucks. I don't think you understand how fucking much San Diego sucks. It just sucks. It sucks for the fat bitch out here. It sucks. It sucks. What's the name of the song? Babe! Oh my god, I'm about to put you on some shit! I'm about to put you on some shit! I'm about to put you on some shit! And then, sorry, I keep accidentally clicking the wrong button. There we go. Okay, we're gonna let this play while I tell you the last two things, okay? Okay, hopefully these fucking lighters work, man, because I don't know what happened to mine. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Oh. Oh, this shit's dirty. Oh yeah, this shit's dirty. Dang. The wax really fucking dirties up your bong really fast, man. I literally cleaned this 2 days ago. Look at that. That's just the very tippy top of the fucking, of the stem, girl. It's because this is like the communal bong, even though it's my bong. So, everybody be smoking out of this bong. So, like, girl, it gets dirty very fast. So, this is Sound Check Gravity by Gorillaz. It's from Demon Days, right? Is it from Demon Days? I think it's from Demon Days, right? It's from the one where they're in the fucking camo. That's Demon Days, isn't it? I don't fucking know. Or is that the Gorillaz self-titled album? I don't even fucking know. I don't fucking know. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Because I feel like people don't know the songs from Demon Days. I don't know why. Because I feel like there's a couple hidden gems in Demon Days. Is this Demon Days or is this the self-titled Gorillaz album? I don't know. But I'm talking about the one with the fucking camouflage. The camouflage car. I feel like there's a lot of songs from that album that a couple people don't know or haven't heard. And it's because they're like the little like special gems, I feel like, in that album. Because that album has a lot of like the hits. So like I feel like the other songs kind of get like buried. You know what I mean? Like they just get buried a little bit. But okay. But yes, we're still smoking. And is there anyone? Anyone is spelled E-K-N-E-E and then the number 1. Okay, like the actual number. By Hemlock Springs. So E-K... K... You trying to make a K? K-N-E-E. Right? Yeah. E-E. And then the number 1. By Hemlock Springs. That is my favorite song by Hemlock Springs right now. Honestly, I love the entire bitch's discography, but I really, really love that song by her specifically. Not the gang sign. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up. But yeah, so okay. Anyways, what was I saying? As I was saying. Hold up, this shit is so dirty. Hold up, let me like at least clean like what I can, you know. Oh my god, look at all that ash. It's literally clogging the bitch. Oh my god. I need to like blow this into a bag. Do I have like a bag? Yes, this is the bag. Perfect. So the best way to do it, indoors. Because then it's just going to splatter into the bag. Perfect. Look at all that ash. There we go. That's as good as it's gonna get. It's definitely way like thinner in there, so it should be better now. Cause look at all that. But okay. Any hoozles. Any hoozles. Yeah, I use the salt and regular alcohol type of way. Not like drinking alcohol, but I mean like rubbing alcohol. I do rubbing alcohol and salt because it's like the safest way to do it. Because with the acetone, I feel like the acetone fumes could still kind of stay in there, while alcohol, on the other hand, it evaporates, and you know for a fact it evaporates. But acetone has other chemicals in it that don't necessarily make it evaporate like that. Like it can evaporate, but just not to the same extent that pure regular alcohol can evaporate. And then the salt, the reason you use coarse salt is so then it's like it acts like a grinder essentially, acts like a I don't know, like a abrasive type of thing. So then it cleans all that shit, and it works. It really works, especially if you buy like the more higher percentage alcohol. It really works. Like it's very rare whenever we have it, but sometimes we have the 90, and ooh, that shit works like a beaut. That shit works like a beaut with the salt. Oh my god. It's because you probably have to buy a stronger alcohol, babe. If you're using like a 30% or a 50%, it's not going to have the same effect that a 65 to like 90 may have on your bong. And no, I would not recommend letting it sit with the abrasive shit in it because it can actually melt away at the glass of the actual bong, which will make your bong weaker in turn. So it's just supposed to be the alcohol, the salt, quick mix, clean that shit with the salt, pour it out, rinse it out with hot water, like super hot water. And then you can maybe do it with the salt and alcohol one more time to try and get as much as you can left. And then one last little blow with the hot water, bitch. Mix. Shaky. Fucking pour that shit out, and it should be pretty fucking clean. It should be pretty fucking clean. Yeah, exactly. It's at least 70. Yeah. Yep. Because you have to remember, babes, glass is made out of sand. You know what I mean? It's just sand. You rub at it, like you rub at it with something abrasive enough, and it will turn into sand again. So it's like, just think about it. Like if you let alcohol sit, and then you let salt sit, and it's like abrasive, and it's like sitting there, and you're letting it soak into, you know what I mean? Like it's just not right. It's not right. It can end up fucking up the bong. It's like not recommended to do. Um, it's supposed to be like a quick clean, dump it out type shit. I don't think you're not supposed to let it sit unless it's like caked on the bitch, like if your shit's like fucked, then like you could let it soak, because then it's like it's not gonna get to the glass in time for it to like start dissolving it away. You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna get in time to it for it to like start dissolving or whatever the fuck. But like if you if you have a practically clean bong and you leave that shit there, it's gonna start melting away at the fucking glass. It's not like it's like intense. It's not like you can see it or anything. It's not like you can see it melt or anything. But it's just like they do become weaker. Like the structural integrity of the bong does become weaker, and it just you can just tell. You can just tell. Like trust. You can just tell. It just becomes weaker, and if it becomes less resilient to human like regular bonks and shit. Like it just becomes pretty weak. Especially if it's like a cheaper bong. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Like this one's pretty thick. Like this is a pretty thick bong, but I had a bong that was like definitely like thinner glass. And yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. I could tell that if I what the fuck? Is that ash or something? Bro, I just gave myself what the fuck? How did that happen? What the fuck? What? Anyways, I don't even have anything on my my fingers or anything. How did that even happen? Oh shit! Oh my god, it's on my fucking dress. Well, good thing this dress is already stained anyway, so who cares if it has a little bit of... Ugh, that's so annoying. I could take it out with fucking alcohol, but I don't have alcohol in me. Like, That's as good as it's gonna get. I think I'm not gonna be able to actually take the fucking resin stain out. Am I? No. No, it's still gonna stay there. Anyways. Oh my god, I want one of those so bad, simp. I want one of those so bad. One of the little duckies that cleans your... Yes, the little, like, magnet shits. I low-key want one so bad. But I feel like I could make one. Nice. First jab, nice. But okay. Next. Okay. So. Next thing. Okay, so. I need you to tell me if I'm being crazy. So. Where the fuck is the lighter? Bro, what is happening today? I don't know what happened to my lighter, man. Oh. Me getting scared of shadows. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to my lighter. I don't fucking know. Maybe I have another one over there. I should check over there. I mean, I used to have lighters over there, so maybe I don't have a lighter over there. No shit, Captain Obvious. Oh my goodness. Is there a lighter in here? We have stuff in here. We have stuff in here. Yeah, but it's useless stuff sometimes. It's not a lighter. Yeah, but it's a bowl piece, and haven't you been needing a bowl piece? Yeah, I have, but I don't need it right now, so therefore I don't care about this information. I need a lighter. I don't care about the bowl piece right now. If you would have told me about the bowl piece maybe like a week ago, maybe I would have cared. But right now, I don't care about the bowl piece. Where the fuck? I really don't like have a single... How can you be a pothead without a singular lighter? Like, girl, what? This is an outrage. I'm gonna go check over there. Hold up. I still need to tell you guys about the other two things about the date. Hold up. And they're, like I said, they're not that intense, but again, like, they're things that bothered me, and I just need you to tell me if I'm being dramatic or not. Like, that's literally it. I just need you to tell me if I'm being dramatic or not. So just give me 1 second. Give me 1 fucking second. I just really need a lighter, bitch, because I'm gonna lose my shit if I don't get one. So just give me 1 second. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, bitch. Wow, how can all of these lighters be dead, bro? Oh my god, all these lighters are dead? Girl. Bitch, the fuck do we have? The fuck do we have so many fucking dead lighters for? Okay, beard. Okay, beard. What happened? Oh no, what happened? Can you guys still see me? Am I still live? What happened? Oh no, what happened? Am I still live? Yeah, I'm still live. Why are the lights off? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? What did I break? Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Where's the... Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're we're back. We're back. Okay. All right. Okay. The little switch box got switched, and so it turned everything off because the electricity essentially went away in the tent because everything is connected to one power strip. So yeah, everything went away. But don't worry, it's like a super expensive power strip and also like a super expensive extension cord. So like, I should be 100% safe. You know what I mean? Because I spent a lot of money. Like, I did not cheap out. I was not cheapo about it. Like, I spent a pretty penny on that fucking extension cord and also on that fucking on that on the circuit board thing that has the multiple holes for me to put stuff in that I had the name for and now I don't. But that thing. Okay. Anyways. Good night, Jimena. Good night, my love. I promise I'm gonna open up a P.O. box, Jenny. I promise I'm gonna open up a P.O. box for my birthday month. So if you still give a fuck about me during my birthday month, just know I'm gonna have a P.O. box open around that month. So then I can get all the things that you guys have been wanting to send me, and I'm gonna have it open for, at the very least, I'm gonna try to have it open for at least 2 months. I'm gonna try to at least like have the money for the 2 months, and then I can get as many things as possible. But then I'm gonna close it, okay? Because I don't think I have the money to be able to keep that shit open long term. I don't like the 7-Eleven crackhead lighters, bitch. I don't want to look like a fucking cracky, okay? That's why I buy fucking Clippers or I buy fucking Bics. Because I don't want to look like a fucking cracky. I know those cheapo, weepo, fucking scary, dinkety, rinkety fucking plastic lighters probably work fantastic, honey. But I just don't like them. They give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like them. I judge. I'm sorry. I'm a judger. I see you with one of those fucking rinkety dinkety fucking lighters, bitch. Stinky pee, you. Girl, I'm literally a snob like a motherfucker about, like, I'm like, oh, you have one of those? I'm one of those, honey. I'm sorry. I don't like those lighters. Thought I ruined the whole power to the. I panicked. No, literally, it's literally just on one of those little like, on those little like circuit board thingies. You know, like the little. I don't know, what are they called. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called. No, girl, my extension cord does not do that. My extension cord is one of the green ones. So this bitch was like, I think it was like $30, $40 for this one fucking extension cord, bitch. Like, it was pricey. It was a pricey extension cord. It was like meant for the outside, meant for heavy use, meant for heavy duty, meant for hella electricity. Like, it can power so many things, bitch. But like, I literally only use it for the tent. But like, I made sure to go psycho with how safe I went. And then same thing with the fucking the circuit board thing or whatever, the thing where I have all the fucking plugins or whatever. What is that thing called? But that thing, same thing. I fucking spent a pretty penny on it. I was like, I want this thing to be able to handle shit. I want it to be able to handle shit because I'm gonna need to use it for my heater in the summer. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things I need to use this thing for. So it's like, you know what I mean? Yes, them clear lighters. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I'm like this. I'm like, ugh. Like, I'm literally like the snooty Sims. That's me, bitch. That's me, bitch. I see one of those lighters and I literally, girl, stop. I see one of those fucking lighters, bitch, and then I immediately turn into. I immediately turn into that bitch. I am so sorry. I see one of those lighters and I'm like, and I start feeling like one of them snooty fucking sim characters on. Because I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do those clear lighters. I'd rather deal with dead lighters than have to deal with the clear one. I just can't. I'm sorry. Society has brainwashed me into thinking that those are nasty, bitch. And I'm so sorry, but they're nasty. They're nasty. Okay, but Dazzling does make it better. But Dazzling does 100% make it better. Exactly. I also don't like the way that they light. Like, it does hurt my finger. Yes, exactly. I feel that way too. A Toko Perker? I have one. Kinda, I think. I bought it at a cigar shop here in San Diego. It's technically meant for cigars, question mark, but I think it's also meant for like multi-use. Like, you can use it for cocaine or to like pack a cigarette or to like poke something or something. I don't know. But it's like crazy. I use this to scoop up fucking dab, or I use it to scoop, or sometimes I use this to scoop up dab, or I use this to scoop up dab. And then like I'll use this to like, push push push, But yeah, I don't know, it's one of these. It's nice. And then it closes. It closes. It's cool or whatever. I got it at one of the cigar shops here in San Diego in Old Town. It's like this like famous cigar shop that we have here in Old Town. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mocha. I mean, not to be that bitch, but like, why don't you just slit the toker poker with like an X-Acto knife, so you can pop out the lighter. If it's silicone, I don't know if it's silicone. You got such a cute piece slash bong. That's cute. Okay, let me. Okay, these are the lighters I found that had some juice in them, so we're gonna use these. Okay, so oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay, so last two things that happened on the date. They're not super major, but there are things that definitely irked me slash bothered me. I'm gonna paint a picture for you. Okay? We are at the beach. We are on a date. We are smoking weed. You see dolphins. You point them out to me. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck am I looking at? And then you're like, dolphins. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. There's fucking dolphins in front of us. That is so fucking rad. Like you could literally see them like literally doing their little thing, and you could see their little like flipper, like their little thing that they have on their back or whatever the fuck, and it was so fucking cool. So I was like, oh my God, fucking dolphins, that's so fucking rad. And I was like, that's so cool. And I kept looking at because like I just couldn't stop looking at the dolphins because I've never seen like dolphins like that, like in the wild. You know what I mean? So like I didn't like, you know what I mean? So like I was just, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I've just never seen dolphins like that. Like I've seen them like at like SeaWorld or whatever, but like I've just never seen them in real life. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, like that's a dolphin, like in real life. Like, whoa, So I was like, whoa. And so, he pointed them out. So I saw them. I knew them. Whatever. I was also tweaking on this bird because Loki looked weird because I was high. So, like, the bird looked weird from afar. But I was kind of tweaking on that too. But I was also tweaking on the dolphins. Anyways, like I said, you can tell me if I'm being crazy. I say, I wonder what the spiritual meaning of dolphins is. Wow, I really wish I could, like, Google what the spiritual meaning of dolphins is. Like, I really want to know what the spiritual meaning of dolphins is. Like, I wish I could Google that right now. I wonder what the spiritual meaning of dolphins is, don't you? Yeah, no, my phone doesn't work, so I can't Google what the meaning of dolphins in spirituality is. I wonder what it means spiritually when you see a dolphin. He never Googled it. He never looked it up. He never fucking found the answer for me. He didn't get it. He didn't get that I wanted him to use a singular brain cell and fucking be like the spiritual meaning of dolphins. And then look it up and then show me, or even read it to me if he wanted to be romantic about it. Just so I could shut the fuck up. Like, even if I could just shut the fuck up. Even if it was just so I could shut the fuck up. Like, even if he would have just done it just so I would have shut the fuck up. You understand what I'm saying? Like, even if he would have done it just so I would have, like, even if he would have done it from a place of malice, like, oh my god, I just want this bitch to shut the fuck up, and then, like, looked it up and, like, I don't care. I wanted him to just look it up. And he just it didn't click for him, so I was like, whatever. It probably means nothing. It probably means nothing. I'll just look it up when I get home. Like, I literally, like, in my head, I was just like, it probably means nothing. I'll just look it up when I get home. Like, it's probably God telling me that I'm fucking stupid for being out here. Like, for all I know, it's probably something fucking stupid as fuck. So, like, I'm just not gonna, whatever. And he giggled when I said the spiritual meaning. He's like, spiritual? I was like, yeah, like the spiritual meaning. It was like, okay. I was like, girl, what? Like, okay, fine. Whatever. It's so minute. I know it's so minute. Like, it's such a nothing problem. I know this is such a nothing problem. I want you to be aware of the fact that I am hyper aware that this is so small and significant and nothing. But it's just, all it made me think was, if you can't even listen to me about this small, insignificant thing, what makes me think you're gonna fucking, like, remember what to get me for my birthday, or, like, listen to me when I tell you that I like something, or, like, listen to me when I tell you, like, some other shit, you know what I mean? Like, how would I know that you're gonna do that if you can't even take 2 seconds to Google this thing to, like, shut me up? You know? So it was just like, I don't know. Like, I just found that so, because I feel like I always Google things for people. Like, maybe it's just like, maybe I'm just weird, but, like, I feel like when people are like, oh, I wonder, I Google it for them, so they don't have to wonder anymore. I can Google it for them, because I know they're not gonna fucking do it, because for some reason, sometimes people don't want to Google for themselves, so, like, I'll Google it for them, because it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's an act of kindness. It's like, you wanted to know knowledge, I have the opportunity to give you that knowledge because we are in a Wi-Fi range. I'm gonna give you that knowledge. Like, I don't know, like, it just seems like something that, like, I don't know, like, I would think everybody would do that. But I guess I'm wrong. I guess not everybody does that. I don't know. And no, his phone is not broken, bitch. He was on Twitter. I saw him on Twitter a couple times. Also, he was texting while driving and he was twittering while driving. I saw him looking through his shit while we were on the fucking road. Mm-hmm. Literally gave no fucks. Literally. I don't know what the meaning of dolphins is. I didn't look it up. I haven't looked it up yet. I get why that would bother you. Thank you. He a bit slow, huh? Okay, period. Peace and harmony. Period. Thank you, Sim for Rockley. Thank you, my love. Yes, if it icked you, then it's not insignificant. Okay, thank you. Okay, period. Choo, 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 choo. Oh my god, I just read that life-changing symbolism shifting, and then I saw choo, 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 choo. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. I just noticed things that I did not like to notice. And then the last thing, again, I need you to tell me if I'm being cool crazy. I need you to tell me if I'm being cool crazy. So remember how he kept asking me where I wanted to go, right? And at first I said I didn't care. Then he asked me on the beach again, where do you want to go to eat? And then I actually had an answer this time because since we were on the beach and stuff and we were by the ocean and shit and we were literally on the ocean, like on the beach or whatever, it made me think about what do you eat by the ocean? Mariscos, bitch. I want mariscos. I want a campechana. So I tell him I want mariscos. Like, let's go get mariscos. You know what I mean? Like, and I was also thinking, like, it's not going to be super expensive. Like, it's mariscos. It's cool. It's chill. You know? So, like, it should be fine. And also, I just want a campechana. And campechanas tend to be, like, $10. Like, I just want mariscos. I just want, like, that's the same price of a burrito. That's the same price of a Chipotle bowl. That's the same price of, like, a decent meal at fucking Taco Bell. Like, I want to fucking go to mariscos. I want a campechana. So, I was like, okay, I want mariscos. Again, in through one ear, out his asshole. Didn't listen or didn't care. He looks up stuff and then he's like, let's just go here. And it's a taco shop called Roberto's. And I'm like, okay. And like, that's fine. Whatever. You know what I mean? And so we go to that taco shop. And I don't like anything on the menu because I'm really picky about my taco shop. So I just get something that I know they can't fuck up. So I just get beans and cheese. I get a bean and cheese burrito with a Coke on the side. So I got a bean and cheese burrito with a Coke on the side. No, it gets worse. Hold up. It gets worse. Right? So I get a bean and cheese with a Coke on the side. But before I even ordered my shit, I made sure to ask his ass, are you paying or am I paying? And he said, don't worry, I'm paying. And I was like, okay, period. I want the bean and cheese burrito because I can't fuck that up, and I want the fucking Coke. So I get the bean and cheese burrito and I get the Coke. Then I move to the side so this fool can order. What do you think he orders at the taco shop? What do you think this man orders at the taco shop? And he's told me this before, and I forgot this bit of information until I saw it happen in real time, and then I was like, oh my god, he told me this, and it like didn't register, and like now it's registering because it just came out of his fucking mouth, and he's ordering it right here, right now in front of me, and oh my fucking god, this is real. And also, not to mention, like, girl, what? Remember where I wanted to go earlier? I wanted to go to Mariscos, right? So I could go have mariscos. And what are mariscos? Seafood, right? Food from the sea. Like shrimp and fish. Why would this man order a fish burrito at a taco shop? When I wanted to go to Mariscos and have fish and or shrimp at a place that is designated for fish and shrimp and other sea animals and food. Why are we going to a taco shop and you're getting a fish fucking burrito at a taco shop when I wanted to go to fucking Mariscos where they serve fish, shrimp, and other sea fucking creatures? Like, what? Like, am I fucking stupid? Like, am I fucking crazy? Am I fucking crazy? Like, am I just fucking insane? Like, am I insane for thinking that this is, like, no. Like, come on. Like, am I being crazy? Am I being crazy? Like, am I insane? He was being a dick on purpose, bro. There's no way. No, literally, I think he was. I think he was. Bro, really? Was the soundtrack of the whole day? It really was. At this point, was he trolling? Because, no, literally, Mance is a cartoon character. Shut up, Jack. Ah, oh my god. This man is a cartoon character. This man is so goofy, bitch. This man is so goofy. Like, he is a goober. Like, not even, because I would want to be around a goober. I love goobers. He's not even a fucking goober. This man is just goofy. He's just fucking goofy. Like, this man is, like, girl, like, what? Like, what is going on here on this day? What is going on here on this day? Like, huh? I wanted mariscos. Like, what? Okay, he's the problem. Okay, period. Because why are you playing in my face? Period! Period! No, literally. Like, why are you fucking with me like this? Like, is this waterboarding? Is this waterboarding torture, bitch? Like, am I being tortured? Is this my fucking Guantanamo Bay moment? Like, is this my torture? Is this my torture is? Like, this is crazy. Like, this is insanity. Like, this is like I am in a loony bin, bitch. Like, am I behind the fucking 4, 5? What? I don't know how many box. What? Am I? Am I? Do I have a straight jacket on? Like, bro, what? Like, what is going on? Like, I was like, I just couldn't. I couldn't. Girl, again. Like, What in the sitcom is going on? What in the sitcom is going on? What is going on? Like, girl, what? I was like, what? Exactly. Why organize a whole date if you're just gonna be an asshole? Literally. Not goofy in a good way. No, literally. I still can't get over the flip-flops. No, literally. Cornball behavior. Period. Yes. Like, girl, like, okay, no. Oh my god, no. Okay, I just thought of something. This would be the type of shit, like on some peace and love, like on some straight up shit. This is that type of shit that I feel like Drake would do to try to be mean to a bitch. Like, he wouldn't call her fat to her face. He wouldn't say that she's fucking ugly to her face. He wouldn't, like, do shit like that. He would just do weird little fucking things that he knows would fucking irk the fuck out of her. And that's it. Like, it's just like on some, like, weird, like, I'm still trying to be nice, but, like, I'm being an asshole. Like, it's just like, it gives Drake. Like, I went on a date with Drake. I went on a date with Drake. That's essentially what happened. That, like, he's a hard worker, you know, kind of boring, but very sweet. You know, he was, like, stumbling and stuttering, and, like, I could tell that he was nervous, but, like, at the same time, he's, like, a dick. Like, I don't know, girl. It was just giving lover boy. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm being right about that, because I don't even know Drake like that, but I'm just saying from a outsider looking in, it felt a little Drakey, okay? It felt a little Drakey to me. Like, it just felt crazy. Because it was like, he wasn't being a dick directly. It was just like, things that he was doing that was just like head scratching. Like, I was just like scratching the fuck out of my head. Like, I was just like, girl, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, am I going crazy? Like, I'm literally in a straitjacket right now. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what's happening? What is happening? Like, oh my god. When is the nurse coming in with my meds, bitch? Like, when is this fucking when is this fucking delusion gonna end, bitch? When is it gonna end? Like, I was like, there's no way this is real. There's no way this is, like, when am I gonna wake up? Like, when am I gonna wake up from the coma? Like, what is going on? I was like, what is happening? Like, what is happening? What is happening? Not Guantanamo. It literally felt like that. I'm in the bad place. No, literally. Literally. Cut the cameras. Dead ass. Literally, Kramer's about to fucking walk out. Literally, he's about to open the door. Shit. Like, it was just like, girl, like, I'm literally in a fucking TV show right now. Like, this is crazy. Like, I couldn't even write something this good. Like, I don't even know, girl. Like, this is crazy. Like, I swear to God, like, the fucking writers are on strike right now. So God is like, okay, I guess I'll make a story out of life right now while the fucking shows are ending. Like, girl, like, I swear to God, this shit was crazy. Like, I cannot make this shit up. Like, I can't think of anything that's sinister. This man just did it naturally, and that's so crazy. Like, how can you look at a bitch in the face that is telling you, I want to go eat mariscos, a fish fucking place where they have fish, fresh fish, and you want to go to a fucking taco shop where it's only like one thing on the menu that, oh, like, that is so sinister. It is sinister. That is sinister. That is sinister. Drake's the kind of guy to go to a fucking taco shop and order a fish burrito. Literally. Period. I don't know if I could do long distance, but if they could come to visit and shit, or if I could go to visit, I feel like I could probably do it. Like, it's fucking movie shit. Who the fuck does this on a date? Who does this on a date? He's trying to be cheap. No, literally, yeah. Like, girl, what? Like, that was just crazy. That was crazy. Like, that was fucking crazy. I don't know, dude. Also, I didn't even know that the date was ending until we got to my house. I didn't know we were coming to my house until I saw like my area that I live in, and I was like, "Oh, he's taking me home." Like I literally did not know it was over. I didn't know it ended. I didn't know it was over. I literally did not know it was over. It was horrible. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do long distance. I don't think I'd be able to do all that. True. Long distance can be really worth it with the right person. That's very true. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a little slow. I'm a bit of a bimbo. You know what I mean? I'm a little ditzy. So maybe he told me he was taking me home and it didn't register. But I genuinely, like, it did not feel like there was like, I'm taking you home. You are going home. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I didn't feel like there was like a clear, because literally, bitch, I saw my block, bitch, and I was like, and it clicked. I was like, oh, he's taking me home. I was like, oh shit, like literally, I didn't know that that's what was happening, because like in other dates, like they tell me like straight up, like they're like, I'm taking you home, like I'm gonna drive you home, I'm taking you home, like they say it like hella clear, hella, but like this motherfucker would be mumbling and shit. So like maybe he did say it and I just didn't hear his ass. But I'm just saying, to me, there was not a clear, you're going home. Like, you know what I mean? Like there wasn't a clear like mic drop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bye, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, there wasn't a, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a clear, like, I am currently on my way to your house. Like, it wasn't clear to me until I saw my block. And I was like, oh, shit. We're in my hood, bitch. I was like, oh, my God, bitch. We're not in Kansas anymore, bitch. We are literally in my fucking house. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I did not know. I was like, I didn't know what was going on. I thought this fool was gonna take us somewhere else, or like I thought we were driving to like I thought we were driving to find our next destination. Like I thought he was gonna I thought we were gonna go to a bar or something. But no, girl, no, girl. I really thought that like we were like on our way to a possible next destination, but no, girl, he was taking my ass home, and that didn't register until I saw that we were on my fucking, like, in my area. Like, once I realized we were in my area, I was like, oh, okay, we're coming back home. I was like, all right. But yeah, I don't know, girl. Never again. Thank you. Thank you, Peony Greens. I feel like when girls are ditzy, it's so cute and so adorable. When men are ditzy, I want to smack them. I'm like, ponte las pinches pilas o quítate de mi pinche cara. You know, like, that's how I feel about men. When men are stupid, I turn into the devil. When women are stupid, I'm like, ay, mira la bebé, que preciosa, no sabe nada, la estúpida, mira qué preciosa eres. But when it's a man, I'm like, quítate, estúpido, vale verga. You know? Completely different vibe. When men are stupid, can't stand. When women are stupid, I'm like, oh, can do no wrong. What a beautiful little baby. She just frolicking around the world, not knowing what the fuck is going on. How cute. But when it's men, I'm like, quítate. You know? That's literally how it is every single time. Yeah, no, he didn't even ask me if I wanted to go home, girl. He just started driving me home. Yo, yes, 100%. I was very scared that SA could have been a possibility, but nah, girl, this man was very harmless. He was just, you know, very stupid. On some peace and love. Yeah, I'm done talking to him. Exactly. I expect men to know shit. I expect men to know shit, and when they don't know shit, bitch, I'm like, the fuck are you here for? I'm supposed to be stupid and cute. You're supposed to be smart. Like, like, come on. Come on. I thought you were sexist. Weren't you sexist? Come on. I thought you were supposed to be smart, bro. All men want to be sexist, but they're the stupidest fucking people I've ever met. Like, if you want to be sexist, honey, you have to be smart, babe. Like, you really have... Like, I'm so sorry. Like, if you're gonna do this whole machismo shit, where, like, men are the ones that take care of the house, blah, 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 blah. You better know how to fix shit in the house. You better know how to fix up the fucking car. You better know how to fucking pay all the bills. You better know how to fucking answer every single motherfucking question I have, the kids have, the dog, everybody. You better be able to answer you better be so motherfucking wisdom filled, motherfucker. It is spilling out your asshole. Like, you need to be like, honey, if we're gonna be doing all that, you have to be doing all that. So, and I'll do the rest. You know what I mean? I'll do the whole fucking, you know, cooking, cleaning, fucking taking care of the kids, fucking whatever the fuck. I'll do all that shit. But you gotta be smart. Like, if I'm gonna do all that shit, you gotta be smart, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you're really gonna go on that whole machismo bullshit, if I can't fucking live my life happily, then you have to be smart. You know what I mean? No, he did not text me after the date. He did not text me after the date. But yeah. Oh my god, AP. Dude, honestly, I feel like me and Ethan could low-key hit it off, but I would hate his ass. But at the same time, I feel like we would hit it off. I don't want to put myself on that type of pedestal, but I definitely think I would be like the Walmart version of Trisha Paytas. Because I would low-key hate him, but I wouldn't find him, I wouldn't like do anything like, I wouldn't do a lot of the things that Trisha did, but at the same time, I would do a lot of the things that Trisha did. So like, I'd be like the Walmart, you know, 99-cent store version of the Gucci, you know, Trisha Paytas. Because Trisha Paytas is like Gucci, Louis Vuitton, you know what I mean? Like, that bitch is a diamond. I'm out here, you know, I'm like the 99-cent store version of her. You know, I will gladly do frenemies. Because I have a love-hate relationship with Ethan Klein. You know what I mean? I'll gladly do frenemies. And who knows, maybe he'll be more bearable in like real life human form. You know what I mean? Maybe he's just unbearable as a YouTuber. You know? On God! No, literally. Walking red flag. Yes. 100%. 100,000%. Yeah, girl. I don't know, girl. Like, that shit is just crazy. I know I have better fucking snacks than this. Where's my other shit? I want candy, girl. Where's my candy? And then he didn't want a lollipop? Fuck you! Fuck you! We're higher than a mink coat and you don't want a fucking lollipop? I am offering you one of my candies! It's my candy! And I am being so gracious and nice that I literally brought one for you so you could have one with me. And you said no. Fucking rude. To me, that's rude. Like, at least take it. He literally said, nah, no thank you. I was like, ugh. The fuck? Useless. Fucking useless. I know that's so mean to call someone useless, but like, that's so useless. Like, you won't even fucking eat a lollipop with me, dude? Like, fuck you, bro. Like, straight up. Flat out. Fuck you. Great. Where did I put my fucking gay ass purse? Where did I put it? No. I don't even know where I put it. I'll look for it later. It's probably over there. Or maybe I left it in the... Or maybe it's on the floor. I don't fucking know. Hella rude. Period. Oh, nah. He weird. Right? Party pooper vibes, right? It was like party pooper. I hate that shit too, Puny Greens. I hate that shit too, baby. I hate being the experiment, but at the same time, I also like being the experiment. I don't know. It's like a weird love-hate. It's like a love-hate with it. I have a love-hate with it. I have a love-hate. I feel like I have a love-hate with the experiment bullshit. Because part of me hates it because it's like they're fucking with my heart. They don't actually want me. They're just trying something. Whatever. But then there's another part of me that's like, but they picked me. They picked me to do all that. I was the chosen one. Not you. Me. You know? So I have a love-hate. I have a love-hate with it. I hate it for, like, the psychological torture of it. But I love it for, like, its core, which is... You chose me. You know? Yeah. And it was a fun paleta too, dude. I was trying to give him one of these, bitch. I thought we were beaners. Are we not beaners? I thought we were beaners. Like, I thought we were beaners. This was gonna make us, like, drool, and I kind of wanted to drool because my mouth was fucking dry as fuck. But he said no, so then it made me feel weird about wanting to eat my lollipop, so then I didn't eat my lollipop. Even though my mouth was fucking dry as shit. And the lollipop would have fucking made me drool and stuff, and it would have made my mouth less dry, but... I don't know, he made me feel weird. He made me feel weird. When he said no, I was like, oh, okay. Like, am I a fucking weirdo for wanting to give you a lollipop, I guess? Like, I don't fucking know. I know what you mean. He was probably trying to make me insecure. Like I said, he was a Capricorn man, so I wouldn't be surprised. This is so cute. Like, this would have been so cute to open. It's a little thumbs up. Like, I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. I gotta date a fag, bitch. I gotta date a fag. Like, point blank, period. Because I know a fucking faggot would love this shit. Because I love this shit and I'm a fucking faggot. So I know a fucking faggot would love this shit. Because I fucking love this shit. Like, this is so cool. We could have made jokes, you know? You're like really likable, or like you're really cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's so gay and it's fucking stupid, but I love it. You know? I don't know, dude. Ooh, and it tastes good too. Like, girl, this would have been fun. I don't know, girl. I'm gonna go back onto my girl shit. I'm gonna set my settings back to just girls, because right now I have it on both, but girls don't pop up when I have it on both. So I'll just set it to just girls again on all my apps, and we are gonna try our darndest to get a date with a chick, because I felt so bad on my one and only date I had with a girl, because I didn't ask her any questions, but that's just because that's not my conversation style. So I literally was just not aware of this trait of mine. I just genuinely was not aware that I don't ask people questions, but it's not how I communicate. It's not how I converse. So the date ended up being really awkward, and it was just like a really weird date, and I don't know. And then I was being a cheapskate on it too, because I could tell that the vibes were not right. So I was like, I'm not gonna spend money on this bitch. I was like, we're not feeling each other. I am not spending money on this bitch. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. Like, it's very clear that we're not feeling each other, but she's driving. So like, what do you want me to do, God? So you know what I mean? So like, we went Dutch. Listen, bitch, I wasn't vibing with her. I am so sorry. I would never do this if I liked you, okay? If I liked you, I will spend every single last penny of my fucking paycheck. But, like, girl, you're asking me what my favorite Starbucks drink is? Girl, what is happening? Like, and you're wondering why I'm not asking you questions? It's because, girl, this conversation is crazy. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on in this conversation. Like, that was the one and only date I've ever had with a chick. And it was just, like, this is so awkward. Like, this is just so awkward, but like in a completely different way, because it's like it would have been less awkward if we would have just gone like the friend route, because I feel like if we would have gone the friend route, we would have been more comfortable in being gay with each other, because we were just so like, it was like strictly business. Like, it just felt so like we were talking and stuff, but like we weren't flirty, you know what I mean? Like, we weren't being fucking faggots. We weren't being gay. We were just like two girls like on a date that was supposed to be gay, but it didn't feel gay, because neither of us didn't look gay, but also neither of us were acting gay. So it didn't feel fucking gay. And so it was just really weird and awkward. And it was just like, is this gay or is this not gay? Like, I don't fucking know what the fuck is going on. And then, like, she was asking me weird ass fucking questions that I have answers to, but I'm like, what is this question? Like, what type of question is this? And then I just didn't know what type of questions to ask her, because that's not how I fucking talk. That's not how I communicate. That's not how I converse. I don't do it that way. I say something, then you say something. Then that reminds me of something of my life, and then that makes you remember something of your life. And that is how I talk. I like it to be like that. I like it to be talking over each other. I fucking cut you off. You cut me off. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like it to feel fun and exciting and chaotic, and like we can barely catch our breath, and like we don't even know what the fuck we're talking about anymore, but we're just talking. Like, I wanted to be so like, I've learned to just tune myself out energy so badly, because it's just like, that is like when I have the most fun in conversation, is when, you know, like, I talk so much, so I just like learn to tune myself out. Like, it's just like, there's times where like I'm talking to someone that talks the same way I do, and we will be in the middle of our conversation, we'll be like, wait, what are we talking about? And then we'll literally stop and we'll be like, wait, what are we even even talking about? Like, what do we even, like, how did we even get here? And then like, and I love that. That is something that I love. I love talking like that. So when people don't talk to me like that, girl, I don't fuck with it. Like, I just don't vibe with it. Like, I don't know, girl. I love me a good mental illness. I love me a good mental, because mental illness just makes you so likable, bitch. Like, oh my goodness. Like, you're telling me we're both crazy? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a walk in the park. We're gonna fall in love tonight, and then we're never gonna talk to each other again. Oh my god, what a beautiful love story between two crazies. Wow, crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I just love it. Like, I love that feeling of like, I will never want to let you go, and you are amazing, you are beautiful. Oh my god, like, where have you been all my life? And then I never see them ever again. Like, I never text them back. They never text me back. It was just a 2 day crazy moment. I love those. I love those because then I come home and I'm like, I did things. I don't have to go back out into the real world for a while. I have succeeded. I've succeeded. Would you let me do body shots on you? Let me like hella clean my belly button and maybe. Maybe. I'll let you do like the titty one. I can put like my titties together and you could do that one. But the belly button makes me feel scared because like what if my belly button's not like as clean as I would want it to be? Like I don't know, girl. Like the belly button one is kind of like freaky. Exactly. It does seem like everything that he was doing or saying was his intentions. That's very true. That is very, very true. And 100% milk and oat. I need a fatty because a fatty. I need a the fatties are coming for me. I need a fatty because fucking we get you. Period. Exactly. It's just giving me mean girl trying to make you feel insecure type of vibes. Yes, fatties for fatties. Yes. Sorry. I'm drooling. See, this is what I wanted because the fucking weed made my mouth so fucking dry. So I wanted to start drooling, but he didn't. I guess he didn't want that. Even though he had fucking little white corners because his fucking mouth was so dry, so he had like the little like saliva like you know like white like saliva corners. So I wanted to give him a lollipop so he could have some saliva production so that wouldn't be happening anymore. Cuz he had like the white, you know, when I get those, bitch, I feel it. I don't understand how other people don't feel the fucking stuff right here cuz like maybe like I said, maybe I'm just like particular, quirky, whatever. But when I have like the white like build up like of like the I feel that when it happens to me. And I always go like this. I'm going like this constantly because I can feel it. I don't understand how this fool didn't feel it. Like, it was building up like a motherfucker on his corners. And I was like, this motherfucker needs something to make his mouth wet. Have a lollipop. No, you don't want a fucking lollipop. Okay, then fuck you. You're not the one looking at your freaking white, wet, but still dry, weird cream corners. You're not looking at your fucking own cream corners. I don't want to have to look at your cream corners anymore. Yes, laughing until you both can't breathe type shit. Yes, that's like my favorite shit. Oh, that's fun, Bloodsuck. That's fun. Yes. Or talking and realizing that the bar or restaurant is about to close because you got so caught up in the conversation. Yes. I'm telling you, dude, this was just such a bad date. Dude, like, God just keeps sending me on these crazy ass dates, bro. Like, they're just hilarious. Like, what the fuck? Like, dates, hangouts, whatever you want to call any of these things, they're all so fucking insane. Like, I am living in a fucking, like, bitch, I'm in a fucking loony bin, bitch. Like, there's no way that these are real. Like, this is all made up in my head. Like, girl, like, I'm in a straitjacket. Like, I'm literally, like, I don't even know where, like, this is real. This is my Guantanamo. This is my Guantanamo. Like, si no es una cosa, es otra cosa. You know what I mean? Like, If they don't sexually assault me, they're fucking boring. If they're not boring, they're fucking cheap. If they're not fucking cheap, they make me fall in love with them for one fucking day and then they ghost me for the rest of my life. If they don't do that, then they're fucking then I'm fucking settling and they're really fucking ugly and it's on some peace and love to myself and into them. Or they're really attractive but they're assholes. Or they're like siempre es algo. Siempre es algo. Or like they don't make sense to me. And I say that with some peace and love. Like the one that I talked about, I think before, I think I mentioned it before, where one of my first times that I ever had sex with a woman, we didn't even really have sex because she wouldn't let me do any of the things that you do when you have sex with a woman. But she wanted to do stuff. But she didn't want to do stuff that would have brought us to climax. She wanted to do things that like she saw in porn. But she didn't want to do any like any gay things. Like I couldn't eat her out. I was like, okay, fine, that's fine. I couldn't finger her. I was like, okay, that's fine. I couldn't even put the vibrator on her pussy. I was like, okay. Couldn't suck her titties. She didn't like the way I kissed her because she wanted me to kiss super slow. Like super slow. And I just didn't understand how slow she wanted me to go because I didn't understand how slow to kiss. Like it was like, you guys, like I literally can't explain how slow that kiss was with that chick. That it was stressing me out because also like I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, no, it was stressing me out. I can't do slow things like that. I just can't. Like, it was like, slower. Slower. Girl, I don't know how much slower you want me to go. I don't know how much slower you want me to go on this kiss, girl. We're trying to tongue kiss, and like, I don't know how much slower you want me to go, girl. Like, I'm all for boundaries. I'm all for listening to boundaries, but baby, I don't know what you want from me. Why are we having sex if you don't want me to touch you? Why are we having sex if like, and you want to touch me, you want to fuck me, like you're trying to get near my pussy, you're fingering me, and like I'm fucking bleeding because you're not doing it correctly, and you're trying to do shit to me, you're fucking putting the vibrator on me, you're trying to fucking scissor me, but anytime I'm trying to do anything to you, it's like you're telling me no, or like you're not into it, you're not comfortable, and I'm like, that's fine, that's okay, but it's like, then why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Like, if you just want to make me feel put, then can you just say that so I can understand that that's what we're doing? Because I thought I was gonna be able to make a girl come tonight. Like, I thought I was gonna be able to like have my gay vibe tonight, and like that's not happening. Like, you're doing everything to me, and I'm just like supposed to starfish here, and like just take it essentially. Because like I do want to do stuff, but it's just like, why is it only me that's getting stuff being done to? Like, I just don't, like, I just didn't get it. I didn't get it. Like, I was like, I'm all for boundaries. I'm all for listening. I'm here with you. I'm trying to make you comfortable. But at the same time, it's like, why are we doing this? Like, we can stop at any time. And I even said that. Like, do you not want to have sex? And then they were like, no, I do. And I was like, okay, then what are we doing here? Like, I'm so sorry, but what are we doing here? Because you say you want to, but like, girl, I can't do anything. I'm just supposed to, and then you're supposed to finger me, make me bleed, and then you want to scissor when like I'm trying to tell you we cannot scissor. Scissor is not gonna happen. My clitoris is an innie, okay? My clitoris is an innie. And not only is it an innie, but also I'm fat. So it's just not going to happen, babe. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. We can't, like, your idealization of what scissoring is just not going to fucking work. It's not going to fucking happen. I'm trying. We've been trying now for almost an hour, and it's not working. It's not working. That's why. That's why people with vaginas tend to finger each other and eat each other out. Okay? Anybody with a vagina tends to fucking finger and eat each other out, or use a toy or something. And you're trying to do this thing that just does not exist in our community the way that you think it does. And I'm trying to make that very clear to you, and you are just not understanding. And so now you're fingering me, and it does not feel good, and it kind of hurts. But I don't know. I don't know what to do, because it's like I am horny, and I do want to do things with you, and I'm trying to do it your way, but I just don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, I just literally don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, I am just so lost as to why it's even happening to begin with. But, like, you want to do this, but it's, like, so weird how you want to do it. But I'm being as respectful as possible. I'll starfish, girl. I'll starfish, girl. You can make me bleed, girl, with your fucking nails. It's fine. Like, it's okay. Like, I've had worse done to me by men. Like, this is nothing. Like, I was like, okay. Like, cool. Yeah. No, I won't. Don't worry. I won't touch you. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me, girl. Like, I was just like, this is so weird. And she was the one that got us the room. She was the one that fucking walked around naked in front of me. Like, specifically, like, literally specifically walked in front of me. Like, she did not have to do that. She literally did not have to do that. But she was like, can I take off my shirt? Can I just, like, walk around without my shirt? And I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, like, it's fine. And so then she walked around without her shirt on, but then she was, like, covering up her boobs. And she was, like, you know, covering up her boobs, and, like, I was trying not to look, because I was like, okay, you're covering up your boobs, but you want your boobs out? Okay, fine, whatever. So then I was just, like, I was trying not to look, so I was, like, looking in her eyes, and I was looking up at the ceiling, because I was, like, I want to be respectful. And then she would, like, let her boobs out, and then I'd be like, okay, I'm still going to look at her eyes, and I'm going to look up at the ceiling. And then she would, like, cover up her boobs again, and then, like, she would, like, walk around, and then, like, at one point, like, I think, like, after I showered or something, like, she said that I looked attractive. And then, like, I remember she asked me if she could smack my ass, and I said yes. And then that's kind of, like, how things started. Because, like, she smacked my butt, and then, like, she was like, I want to do things. And I was like, okay, period. But then she didn't want to, like, actually do things, but she did, but she didn't. And so I just didn't know what to do in that situation. Because it was, like, she very clearly wanted to do stuff, but she just didn't want to do stuff. Does that make sense? Like, I swear to God, this wasn't, like, on some, like, she was saying no, and, like, I was, like, no. It was literally, like, she was doing stuff to me. I just couldn't do stuff to her. That's it. Like, I was just laying there, and it was, like, I just had to kind of take it, I guess. And, like, I was into it, kind of, but, like, at the same time, I was like, but this is, like, so weird, though. Like, isn't this weird? Like, is it just me, or is, like, why is this, like, one-way sex? And, like, I don't even want it to be one-way sex. So I'm confused. And then, on top of that, after they were done fingering me, for the rest of the night, they kept smelling their fingers. And they kept saying, oh my God, you smell so good. Oh my God, you smell so good. Da 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 da. I love the way you smell. And they kept smelling their fingers, and I was like, okay, period. I mean, viva la loca, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, cool, period. But at the same time, it was just like, it just felt weird, because it was just like, I'm happy you enjoyed yourself. I think I enjoyed myself too, question mark. I don't know. I mean, it's just a very weird first experience, I guess, you know? Like, it just felt very odd to me. Like, am I wrong for it feeling odd? Like, you can tell me if I'm wrong for it feeling odd. Like, if I'm being wrong here, then I'm being wrong, and, like, and I'm so sorry. Like, if I'm an asshole in this situation and I just don't know that, then I'm literally so fucking sorry, because, like, I personally have just never experienced that before. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have never experienced that before. So, like, because I don't even know what the fuck to call that. Like, no sé qué chingados es. Like, because, like, it wasn't the R word, it wasn't the S word, it wasn't any of them like that, because it was, like, it was all consensual, but it was just off. It was just weird. It was just a little weird. It just felt weird. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It just felt weird. Like, if I'm wrong for that feeling weird, then I guess I'm wrong for that feeling weird. But it just felt weird to me. Yes, they were femme. They were femme. She was femme. Exactly. Like if she wanted to do all the work, then she should have just told me. But like she wanted, because the thing that I found so confusing is that like she wanted me to take charge at one point, but then when I was trying to take charge, she was like, no, not that. Don't do that. Don't do this. Like don't do it at all. Like go near, don't go near that. Don't go near my cooter. Okay. Don't lick, kiss, touch. Don't nothing like that. Don't fucking lick my tit. Like literally, like don't like. But be dom. I was just like, I'm so confused. And then when we were kissing, it was like I wanted to be dominant in the kissing because I like kissing the way I like kissing, and this bitch didn't let me do that even. So like we had to kiss the way she wanted to kiss, which was like I said, it was just so excruciating because it was like again, I'm not kidding. It was literally like. Okay, bitch, I guess we're doing this now? Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, slow, slow. I'm like, okay, now we're going slower. This is a kiss, by the way, with our mouths. This is not me eating her out. This is a kiss with our mouths. She wanted to do this as a kiss with our mouths. Slow, slower, slower. Okay, bitch. Slower. Oh my god, bitch, I don't know how much slower you want. I don't know how much slower you want. I don't know how much slower you want, babe. I'm sorry, but you're making me feel crazy right now. I don't know how much slower you want. I don't know how much slower you want. I really don't. I really don't. The second night, I remember I just fell asleep. I was like, I am not entertaining this. I'm going to bed. And I went to bed. I went to bed. Point blank. I went to bed. Because I was like, no. No. I'm sorry, but no. 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 Maybe that's what. Maybe that's what it was, Puny Greens. I didn't even think of that. It sounds like she was trying hard to convince herself she was into women. I didn't even think of that. Because, like, she was always so, like, over. Like, not protective, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, she was just, like, over possessive of me. Like, I remember I talked to a girl in the bar, like, when we went to the bar, because we went to the bar. And I remember I was talking to a girl, but like we were talking about OF because she was an OF model, and so we were talking about it, and we were talking about like colleagues, like literally like colleagues. Like, can you believe that these men do this? Can you believe this? Can you believe that? Also, not to mention, me and homegirl weren't even together. Like, we were not together. We were not a thing. We were not an item. We were not we were literally not together. So I was just talking to this girl, and I wasn't even flirting or anything. I was literally just talking to the bitch. And homegirl that I was with left me at the bar for like an hour. Like, homegirl, like, went somewhere. Like, I don't know if she went to the bathroom or, like, she went outside or something. I don't know, but she disappeared for, like, an hour and a half. And, like, she disappeared. And then she finally came back, and she was like, I had to leave because I didn't like you talking to her, da, 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 da. Like, it was just making me so angry. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, girl. That whole situation just did not make any sense to me. I feel like I was in, like, the Twilight Zone when all that happened. They were very sweet and very kind, but, like, it was just, like, very odd. Like, it was just, like, super odd. Like, they were super sweet, super kind, really understanding. Like they were nice. Like, I liked talking to them. Like, they were funny. But then it was just, like, weird little things like that would happen. And I'm just like, girl, like, what is happening? Like, what is going on? Like, how is it, like, one moment, like, we're chill and we're chilling and everything's cool, and then, like, the next moment, like, you want to rip my eyeballs out? Like, I was just like, this is crazy. Like, this is crazy. Like, I was like, I'm not used to this. I am not used to this. Yeah, girl, the kisses were not fun. I was not okay with the kisses. Period. We love the stepmom doing something right. Literally, if I went any slower, I'd be moving back. Like, girl, I didn't get it. I literally didn't get it. I was like, I don't understand what's going on. I literally don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, that shit is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I loved hanging out with her when I hung out with her. She was honestly like cool people's. Like, she really was cool people's, but there was just a couple things that baby girl did that were just a little off, that were just a little weird. I was just like, I don't know. Like, I know I'm crazy, but like, I don't know. This feels like a different type of crazy. Like, this is like on some like toxic girlfriend type of crazy. I don't think I'm like that right now. I don't think I'm hurt. I don't really think I'm hurt. So it was just like, I was like, this is a little much for me. I was like, this is a little much for me personally. Sorry. I just showed you what I just did. Me tonguing the air was us kissing with our mouths. What?
A water pipe broke.
Where?
Next to the park. So they're probably gonna cut the water off tomorrow.
Oh.
So you should take a shower.
I already did today.
We'll do it again because you motherfuckers stink.
Oh, bitch. But yeah. No, baby, I knew I did it. I was like still pretty aware when I did it. Like, I was drunk. Like, don't get me wrong, I was pretty drunk, but I was still pretty aware. Oh, you want me to do it again? You're so greens. I didn't fall for it. Oh my god. Sorry, babe. But I know I low-key left the slit when I woke up. I was like, okay, period. I did a good job. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, girl. I haven't found a woman that loves me the way I love them. I have the same problem that I have with men I have with women. I have yet to find one that loves me the way I love them. I feel like for every single fucking girl I've been with, I've been an experiment, or I've been like a test, or I've been like testing the waters or whatever. It never feels like it's like genuine or like a true connection or anything like that. Even when they're flirtatious, even when they're being like overbearingly flirtatious, it never ends up being an actual thing. It always ends up just being like a girlfriend, not like a girlfriend. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping I find love. I'm hoping I find love. But yeah, I'm hoping I find love at some point. With whomever, I don't care. I was drunk, but I was still pretty coherent. Like, I knew what I was doing when I was... Because it was just wine. It wasn't like it was like tequila or something where like I'm gonzo bonzo, like, you know, like full on like blackout. I was still like coming in and out of consciousness when I was on the wine. So I tend to remember like pretty important things like that, like cutting my eyebrow and shit like that. But yeah, no. I feel pretty okay. Oh shit, I gotta connect the phone again. It's literally at 10%. Okay. Okay. 10%. But yeah. don't know, girl. Men are crazy. Men are weird. Women are weird. Everybody's weird. Well, I don't know. That date was too much. The date, it was too much, babe. I already talked about it for like the last like 3 hours. But long story short, it was bad. It was not a good date. I'm not gonna go on another one with him. But yeah, over it. I don't know. I feel like people just go out with me because I'm a fucking E celebrity. Like, actually, like, I'm just an E celebrity. Like, it's just like an E level E celebrity. You know? Like, I'm not even a fucking A celebrity, a B class, C class. No. I'm like E, bitch, F even. I'm all the way at the bottom, bitch. I'm a Z. I'm a Z class. Like, I'm nothing. I'm nobody. Like, I'm literally a no one. And yet somehow, I get treated like if I'm somebody. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like, if this is how I get treated and I'm literally a nobody, imagine how fucking, like, I don't even want to fucking imagine how, like, actual rich, actual famous people feel like. The fuck? I'm no one. And I'm still, like, I'm the fucking, like, ooh, I got to go on that date with the fucking OF, OnlyFans, fucking YouTuber, whatever the fuck, Snapchat bitch, like, whatever the fuck. Like, ooh, I got to go on a date with her. Like, girl, nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. You giving a shit is cringy. Nobody gives a fuck that you went on a date with me. Or fucking fucked me. Or fucking kissed me. Or whatever. Nobody gives a fuck. I'm not Jenna Marbles. I'm not Emma Chamberlain. I'm not fucking, you know, Jake Paul or some shit. Like, I don't know, bitch. Like, I'm a nobody. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody. Like, girl, what? Like, ugh. Like, I would understand if it was at least influencers that were doing this shit to me. But it's also nobodies that are doing this shit to me. So it's like, dude. You don't even have, like, anything you want me to, like, help you build up or anything. What the fuck? Like, I am useless to you. I'm a nobody. The fuck? You don't even have a platform that you would, like, want to, like, you know what I mean, like, juice me out for. Nothing like that. So it's not anything like that. So it has to be just because you want to say that you did. But who gives a fuck if you did, because I'm no one. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm no one. So it doesn't matter. I love you, Bloodsuck. Have a beautiful night, my love. I love you. Buenas noches. Not the arts and crafts. No, literally. I did take a couple photos of me as an orc, yes. I posted, I think I did, didn't I? I know I posted a video on my freaking OF of me in the green makeup, but I don't remember if I was full on orc or not when I did the green makeup. But yeah. I don't know, y'all. I'll go on a super fun date again very soon. I mean, the last one I went on, was like in March, which was the very first date that I had with Pool Boy. That was like the funnest date that I had ever. So that was fun and shit. The second date was more lackluster. Still fun, but more lackluster. That date that I had with that white guy from that college was so fucking boring as well. The one that bought me the coffee and then took me home right after. That one was boring as fuck. That was that college dude. The dates that I had with that other white guy from the other college, that was also in the military, I think, some shit. That shit was also boring as fuck. And also I was the one providing the weed, so he was honestly just using me. But he was hot, so I didn't care. And then when we were finally gonna meet up to have sex, he fucking ghosted my ass. And then what else have I had this year? Then there was also that other guy that what's it called? The Tinder guy that fucking came to my house one night and I was feeling lonely and shit. So I had a rando come over to my pad. And we like cuddled. And then he couldn't get it up. And then he blocked me on everything. Or he like took me off Tinder or whatever the fuck. Like he unmatched me on Tinder so I couldn't see. Like I couldn't get any of his info because I didn't have his Instagram or anything. I literally just had him on Tinder and he fucking unmatched me on Tinder. And then I didn't think anything of it. And then 4 days later he popped up at my house. And then I blocked him after. Like I blocked him like a little while back. Because he was just doing too much. So I was just like, I'm not into it. You're doing too much and I'm receiving very little. So I'm not into this. It really was one-way sex. It really was. It was crazy. I don't know, girl. I've never experienced that before. But yeah. I don't know. I think that's everyone. I don't think I've been on any other date after that. Like this year, at least. That's a pretty good amount of dates, though, if you think about it. Because I went on a date with Pool Boy, Tinder, Pool Boy, Firefighter, Park Ranger, Hotel, and college. So 5. I've been on 5 different dates, I guess, this year. And some of those were doubles. Pool Boy was double. Firefighter was double. Hotel was also double. Was triple. So yeah. Hopefully I'll have better luck next year or later this year. I never be fucking finding a gay boo at freaking Pride either. They're always taken. These bitches are always taken. lesbians just be getting taken. I hate that I didn't get any. Aren't these though? They are. Oh, girl, this is a gift from God. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it comes with powder too? Oh, this is kind of fucking intriguing. Because I wanted something orange. Oh my god, this is so delicious. This is so delicious. Oh my god. The polvo went into my fucking nose and it hurt. Owie. Well, these are good. Ooh. I've never had these before. And it comes with like powder in the package where you like dip your lollipop. See? These are good. I don't know why you didn't get notified, my love. Sometimes YouTube doesn't fucking notify. I heard that YouTube only sends notifications every 24 hours from the same person. Like one notification every 24 hours from the same person or some shit. So it could be that. Also, I could be shadow banned. I wouldn't be surprised if I was shadow banned on YouTube. So I could also be shadow banned. It's so good. Thank you, my love. It's your boy. It's your boy fucking Voldemort. It's your boy Voldemort that made it. But what is up, Grace? What is up, my love? These are so good. No peanut greens. I don't think I ever did that. Maybe I've dipped them in like soda, but like I've never dipped them in just water. But I have definitely dipped them in like soda. Period. You gotta join the Discord, Grace. You'll be notified on the Discord because I always say on the Discord if I'm going live or not. Oh, I'm so sorry, Grace. I'm sorry that fucking happened, and I'm sorry that today's the fucking anniversary for that shit. Unless we're happy that it happened. Just making sure, double checking. I hope we're sad about it. Unless we wanted it to happen, then yay. But if not, then oh. Period, Grace. I get you. I get you, my love. I totally get you. Trust. Where is... I get you, baby. I get you. There's probably still stuff in here. Hold up. I don't want it down. No. I don't want it down. I don't pull me down on you. Never let me go. No, no. Forever. Yeah, me. Never let me go. No, no. No. Fuck off. I don't want to do that. Quite frankly, I don't want to fucking do that. Ugh. I cannot believe you would even think I would want to do that. What the fuck? I'm wearing one of the shadows from the I'm trying to find it so I can show it to you. From the Royalty palette. I'm so sorry. It's the Pink Magic and Wet Jewel mixed together. These two right here. I put that on my cheeks and on my eyeballs today. It's from the Royalty palette. Good night, Puny Greens. I love you, my love. Have a beautiful night. Go have fun dreaming of sexy woman. Period. Period. But yeah. You're never gonna believe what type of email I just got. Dear friend, I hope you're well. We have an exciting new ebook. Unlocking Your Skinny Jean. Designed for those looking to lose weight effectively. Interested in discussing this potential partnership? Best regards. Live healthy today. No, honey, I don't want that book. Thanks. Thank you very much. But I don't really want to unlock my skinny jean. So I think I'm good for now. Thank you very much. Like, that's fucking crazy. Four times you got the same palette. I'm so sorry, my love. I'm sorry that happened. Mirror, hanging on the wall. Ah, nah, you know what? That's the last straw, babe. So literally, today is too much, girl. Today has been way too much. In love with a rock star. Wanna smoke my weed till the butt up at the top star. Oh, honey, I need you now. Oh no, we some motherfucking kids. Oh, honey, I need you now. Oh no. Smoke this blunt and do anything I want. You like it, get inside you. And the Smith is vaporizer. I should come out with words. You're 100% right. What's one show or movie you could watch over and over and not get tired? Supernatural. Supernatural. I'm on my like second or third rewatch right now. Is there any one sweater? No, literally. Baby, don't cry. I want to be safe. What? Do I say that? What are other things I say? Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I say that? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Tell me how it tastes. Tell me how it tastes. Tell me how it tastes. Good, good, good. Tell me how it tastes. Tell me how it tastes. Tell me how it tastes. Like 2 months? There was a song I sang for like 2 months. I probably know exactly what you're talking about, but maybe since I'm not hearing it in like lyric form, like I'm not hearing it in like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not hearing it like singingly. I can't remember, but I probably know exactly what you're talking about. And the date. Long story short, baby, it was not the business. It was not the business. It was not fun. Nothing scary happened, but he was just like an overall kind of like booty head. Like he was just kind of a booty head. And like he just said things that were like just like not okay. Like they were just like not right. Like I could go down the list like super fast. He is not good with computers, so I'm not gonna be able to have my dream of like playing video games with my boyfriend, and him building me like a PC and shit. He is not a nerd in any way, so that's already like a huge red flag for me. He mentioned this 90-pound friend of his that he can fold like a lawn chair and throw over his shoulder like no problem, and he mentioned her weight more than once. Then he fucking wouldn't Google the spiritual meaning of dolphins, even though I fucking persisted. I don't know how many times for him to fucking Google that shit, and he did not Google it. He almost didn't let me play one of my songs in the car. And it was a singular song that I wanted to play. I didn't want to play a whole fucking album or anything. I just wanted to play a singular song, and he almost didn't allow it. And then he asked me where I wanted to go eat, and I said Mariscos, and he ended up not taking us to Mariscos, but he took us to a taco shop where he then ordered a fish fucking burrito at a taco shop after I had just said I wanted mariscos, which is essentially fish and other seafood made freshly in a place that only serves fish and seafood. Also, he had flip flops on. So yeah. He low-key personality catfish, babe. Like a motherfucker. Hi, Cooley with Cake. Hi, baby. What's up? But yeah, I did go on one today. I went on one today in the morning. He was also a short king, but he was not shorter than me. He was taller than me. He was probably like 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". And yeah, I don't know. I know, peace. I know if I'm up one day. One day. We were at a beach. We weren't at a restaurant. We were at a beach. But they were wearing green khakis at the beach. Like, they weren't wearing shorts. They were wearing pants. They were wearing full pants. But they were wearing flip-flops. It's very weird. I'm 5'4" and 3/4. 5'5" in shoes. But I'm 5'4" and 3/4. So 5'8" to me, bitch, like, that's tall. Like, to me, that's tall. Like, I'm like, yeah, you're, like, technically a short king, but, like, I'm looking up to look at you. So, like, you're tall to me. If my head has to go like this to look at you, then you're tall. Yes, baby, I wore the outfit I had on my Insta. You can only do 5'11" at the shortest. I feel like my shortest would be 5'5", 5'6". Because I want them to at least be a little bit taller than me, or like my height. Like, that's where I feel the most comfortable. But I have also, I think I have gone on, maybe not. Well, I have met people that are shorter than me that are not, like, horrible. Like, I could see, like, maybe, but, like, or probably not. But yeah, I don't know. But, like, the height was never really, like, a problem. It was their personality that was a problem. I have tried Bumble BFF, and they always unfriend me. I think listen, you guys, I don't think you guys understand how much I get, like, fucked by people, to the point where I sometimes really don't know if I'm a bad person or not, which is why I always ask, which is why I show you my true personality when I'm on here, because I want to know, and I want the answers, because I literally don't, because, like, bitches stop talking to me. Bitches just stop talking to me. Like, I don't, like, I think I'm just awkward. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what to say. I don't know. But bitches just stop talking to me. I don't know if I'm too much or what, but they just stop talking to me. I don't know if I'm annoying. I don't know if, like, I don't know. I literally don't know, but they stop talking to me, and they ghost me, and then they unmatch me, and they delete me, and, like, it's like a whole thing. And, like, we'll be talking for a couple days, and, like, it'll happen. Like, they'll just unmatch me. They'll take me off. And I'm like, am I the problem? Like, am I the drama? Like, am I the drama? Like, I think I might be the problem, babe. Like, I think I might honestly be the problem. I just genuinely don't know what the problem is. And I'm trying so hard to figure out what the problem is. And I think that's why I'm also so, like, annoyed and stressed out. Because it's like, it's not like I'm even, like, on some, like, closed-minded bigot shit where I'm like, no, like, if I'm the problem, like, can you please tell me if I'm the problem so I can fix it? So I cannot be the problem anymore? Like, can you please do that? So, because I don't want to have this be a situation anymore. I don't like that this is an issue. I don't like that I have such a hard time making friends. Like, why is it so hard? Like, am I an asshole? Like, do people not like being around me? Is it my tone? Like, what is it? Like, do I have a creepy vibe? Like, what is it? What is it? Like, literally, what is it? Like, and I'll fix it. I'll change it. I'll do whatever you need me to do. But, like, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's a me problem. I feel like I'm the problem. I feel like I'm the problem. Like, 100,000%, I am the problem. No, we're just kicking it, baby. I didn't eat. I'm eating like snacks. Like I'm eating like little like candies and snacks and stuff, but I'm not eating like a meal. No, literally, Tristan. No, literally, baby. Short kings are cute, but when they argue with me, it gives me a superiority complex because, like, who is your little ass talking to like that? No, literally, exactly. Oh, Grace, baby. We can both be too much together. That's very true. That's very, very true. They just can't match my energy. That's also probably very true. Exactly, Stephanie. I know I'm the problem, but I don't know what my problem is. Exactly. Like, I am the problem. Like, what is it? Like, what do I need to do? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll never forget that time when I told a girl, I was like, yeah, I don't have any friends, but like, I want friends, but I don't know how to make friends. Like, I don't know, like, and I said it like in like a fun fact type of way. Like maybe I'm just too much for people, cause we were telling each other stuff about each other, and I was like, fun fact, I lost all my friends last year because I went through a manic episode and so on. I don't have any friends, but I really want friends. And then she blocked me. I was like, ooh, okay, we're not fucking with the mental illness. I was like, period. I was like, I'm very sorry. I think I'm just too much for people. I might just be too much for people. Oh, we're back on it. We're getting closer to the fall/winter. We are back on it. It is mating season again. We're back in it, bitch. We're back in it. Back at it with the fucking white vans, bitch. Back at it. We're back at it. Back at it with the growls, the yells, the meows. We're back at it. Oh my god. They were all online people, babe. They were all fans. Every single last person that you have seen me with, except for maybe a couple people from like my past, they've all been fans that I've hung out with, and they hung out with me, and then they never talked to me again. And this is another reason why I feel like it's a me problem, because I'm like, if you follow me and have like some idealization over me, and even I'm too much for you IRL, what makes me think I'm ever going to be able to make friends ever? Like, if I'm too much for a supporter, someone who like wishes to meet me, if I'm too much for someone that literally has been begging the gods and the universes to have us collide and meet and be friends, if I am too much for these people, what makes you think I'm good? Like, I don't think, like, I think I'm the problem, but I don't know what the problem is, and I want to fix the problem. And I hate that these people don't tell me what the problem is. Like, is it that I talk too much? Do you feel like I don't care about you? Because I care about you. I care a lot about you. It's just I talk over people, and I feel like I say this all the time. Like, I don't know. Like, what is it? What, am I too much? Like, am I just too much? Is it because I'm bipolar? Is it because I'm bipolar? Is it because I talk too much? Do I just talk too much? Am I overstimulating? Because I have heard from other people that I'm overstimulating, and maybe I'm just overstimulating, and that's why people don't like being around me, and that's fine. But it just really, really hurts that I can't be around people because I'm too much for people. Like, I hate that I'm overstimulating to people, and that's why people can't hang out with me. And I feel like that's what it is. I feel like that's what the problem is. Because, like, how can you be a fan and not want to hang out with me? Like, that is crazy. Like, I don't think you guys understand how crazy that is. Like, my fans meet me and don't want to stalk me after. Like, bitch, I'm literally Robert Pattinson. I'm literally Robert Pattinson. I'm literally Robert Pattinson. Bitches have such an idealization of me, but then I start talking and I'm so depressive and I'm a horrible person and they don't love me anymore. Oh my god, I'm Robert Pattinson and that fucking bitch. Oh my god, I'm literally Robert Pattinson. I am Robert Pattinson oh my god. Oh my god, I've made every single one of my stalkers not love me because I am Robert Pattinson. Oh my god. I am Robert Pattinson. Oh my god. Oh my God. Literally, is it just me that loves arguing? Like arguing gets gets out the truth. Like I love debating. Like I love having debates. I love having debates where we know we're not going to hate each other after it. We're just having a very heated debate and it's fun because we want to yell at each other and we're having a debate and I'm spitting facts and you're spitting facts. And at the end of it, it just ends with us being like, "Whoa, fuck you." And then we continue watching our show and we have vibes and we fucking smoke and we chill and we like, hang out and we're like vibing. Like I love having debates. I love having debates. And I've only had a couple friends in my life where like I can do debates like that, but then they end up being horrible people because, it's a long ass fucking story, so then we end up stopping being friends or whatever. But like I really love having those debates. I really love having those debates. I love having debates. But yeah, girl, I'm literally Robert Pattinson. And if you don't know what I'm referencing, there was a story, and it's a true story, where this girl was like stalking the fuck out of Robert Pattinson and trying to like get him to like go on a date with her. And he got to the point where he actually like sat down with the bitch and had a conversation with her and like actually like humored her. And she found him so icky because of how depressing he was that she didn't like him anymore after that conversation with him. Because he was truthful with her in that conversation. He showed his true colors, which was he was a depresso. Like he was just a manic depresso. And he like talked about his manic depressive shit, and like that was enough for the girl to not want to speak to Robert Pattinson ever again. And she was like a stalker, and like that one convo with him where he was a manic depresso, that was enough for like the fucking rose-tinted glasses to shatter and for her to not like him anymore. And I find it so crazy how I've essentially had those same exact experiences with viewers and with fans where they have this like idealization of me, they have this like they have this like fascination with me, they meet me, and then that fascination, that idealization goes away because they find out and they realize that I'm just a regular fucking person with like nihilistic thoughts, and also that's like can be negative sometimes, and it's not always positive and go lucky, and I do have a bitchy mean side to me, and like that's just it, you know what I mean? And I feel like people are not like, they don't realize that I'm like that. But it's like I'm literally like that in my lives. Like I try to show that in my lives, but maybe it's because I'm not like that in my videos. Maybe that's why that doesn't register. I think they're expecting sunshine from the videos, not sunshine from the lives. Now that I'm thinking about it, because sunshine from the lives is me. Like it's point blank period me. Sunshine from the videos is me, but it's like amplified me to try and like keep the attention, retain the attention. But also like it's me normally like off of like hella weed, or like I'm fucking I'm on an energy drink or something, you know what I mean? Like my videos are like a different version of me. They're still me, but they're just like a different, they're like me when I'm in party mode. You know what I mean? Like that's me when I'm at the club, when I'm partying, when I'm like vibing with people, when I'm like having fun with people. Like that's me when like I'm being social and shit like that. Like that's my party mode sunshine. Like my videos are me in my party mode essentially. Sunshine in lives is sunshine. Like she's just sunshine. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. And I don't know. I don't know. I feel like people have an idea of what I'm gonna be like, even though I feel like I show myself in my, like I feel like I don't hide who I am. Like you guys have seen my kitchen, you guys have seen my house. Like I don't really feel like I've hidden how I live or how I am. So it's just like I don't understand why people are like surprised that like this is what they get. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand why people get surprised. I don't know. It's crazy. Pero, así es la vida, right? Así es la vida, mi gente. Period, peace, period, baby. Period. I love that. I feel that shit. Period. Because my fashion sense is so good, people think I'm cool, but I'm literally so boring to new people because I have social anxiety. I love that though. I love that. We love the socially anxious girlies because those are always the girlies that are funnest to hang out with once they fucking get out of their shell. Because I know what y'all are doing when y'all are being quiet. Y'all are thinking, and there's a lot of things to be thinking about. So socially anxious girlies are like fun to talk to once they start getting out of their shell. I love mental illness girlies in general. I just love bitches with mental illness because I feel like they're the only bitches that I can have like true, genuine conversations with. But I think one of my red flags is that I'm a crazy that likes being around other crazies. Because I think if I'm honest, like, I don't know. But then again, I feel like in therapy, they always tell me to find people that are crazy like you because then you'll feel like accepted and shit and you'll find like a community and whatnot. But for some reason, like, real life crazies that I know don't like being around other crazies. And I don't get that because I love being around other crazies because I don't feel crazy. You know? I don't know, but a lot of people hate it. Maybe it's because they're trying to be someone that they're not. Who knows? I know I'm fucking cuckoo bananas, so I like hanging out with people that are also cuckoo bananas because then we can be cuckoo bananas together. Um, yeah, low-key not having a mental illness should be a mental illness, no, honestly. Because, like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, that's just crazy. I don't know. But yeah, girl, I'm hoping I go on another date very soon because, like, now that I went on one, like, I feel like my anxiety is, like, it's, like, coming down a little bit, so I feel like I'd be comfortable going on another one. So maybe I'll go back on the apps again. Maybe I'll try to go on the apps again and I'll find a date. But this time I'll, like, focus on, like, women. I'll have my shit set to women so I can only focus on women. They all suck, babe. All the apps suck. I have every single last one of them and they all suck. Hinge sucks ass because they never answer, they never respond. Tinder sucks ass because they only want sex. Bumble sucks ass because most of them only want to be friends. They all fucking suck ass. It's literally just chance. It's just a bunch of chance. Another thing that I have done though that's like probably not good and it's probably toxic and I probably shouldn't do it is I have changed my profile to try and see if I can match with a certain someone. Like if I see them on my like homepage or whatever, you know what I mean? I will literally change my dating profile to correspond with their dating profile so we can go on a date together. And that may or may not be how I went on the date with Cool Boy. Because I may or may not have changed my profile to say things that he had on his profile. So then when he came across my profile, he'd be like, oh my god, me and this fat bitch have a lot of shit in common. Fuck it, why not? Maybe I'll swipe on her. And it actually worked. And that was crazy. And then I got to fuck him, which was even crazier. And he ended up actually being into like fat bitches. So that was even cooler. So like that was just like a really, really good like coinkydink when that happened. So like them told, that's how life goes. That's how life goes. I don't want to hold it back. I just want to learn how to let go. I don't know. I will never know. They will never know. That's a great greatest parts, and I won't stop. I won't stop. I'ma ride this wave right to the shore of my grave when I say goodbye to Earth. There's something in here? I say goodbye to Earth. Oh shit, there is like a little bit in there. Okay, shit. Period. I'm gonna say that. Bye to the third dimension. When I say goodbye to all this amnesia. Never wanna tell you what I know, but I do not know much. I never wanna put on the show, but I do it all so much. I rock with you and I roll with you. Let's go to the beach and maybe climb some trees, or maybe get some flakes, or maybe swing on vines to fall the sun's light. Ah, see, I could care less what you do. Got to make the algorithm favor you. No, literally. Period, Tristan. Period. Yeah, girl, I be doing that shit sometimes, Loki. I'm not lying. Like, his shit said he loved, like, fucking thrifting, you know, it's like a chingado, so I fucking put that shit on mine. I was like, I love thrifting, and it's like my favorite activity, it's my favorite pastime. Like, I don't get me wrong, I like doing it, girl, but, like, not enough to put it on my profile. But he was cute as fuck, girl, so I changed the fuck out of my profile. Changed the picture and everything. I was like, I'm gonna make this, like, such a sexy profile that you can't say no. We gotta listen to this album. I'm gonna put this fucking album on. Hold up. I will be right back. Give me 2.2 seconds, baby. I haven't heard this album in so long. I'm listening to this shit from the beginning. But yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. An organization is ruining the minds of our generation. I said it. Like, this bitch was 14 when she wrote this shit? What the fuck? Saving hope in the sky. Had a new design today. But they on their phone and I'm on a roll, and I cannot hear cause I am the oldest one. But I'm doing on in real time. I'm just a teenager. But I feel angrier than a swarm of hornets. It's jealous horse, but it's just because we do what we want and won't look back once. I know we've come to. No. Parents are running too, and I am their child. I am 3. I am the wild. I am free. Like, is this album a lot? Yes, girl, but girl, leave me the fuck alone. It's a lot. It's a lot, and I love it. Like, is it fake deep? Kinda, sorta, but also not really, bitch, because she's low-key spitting facts. Like, it's not my fault that this fucking bitch is spitting facts. Like, she's spitting facts. Like, is it slam poetry? 100%. And I'm fucking with it. It's Willow from her album called what was the album? Artipithecus or some shit. It's one of her oldest albums. I love this fucking album so much. It's by Willow Smith. Made the map. True to the forest and the top of the mountain. Like this album is such a like ritual album. Like I used to listen to this shit when I was in my cuckoo land, and I would do rituals to it because it's such a ritual album, girl. I try to tell him, but I don't do that. I don't think the things that you do. You looked at me and said you do. You do. So my roommate died. Oh, who? Let me sleep, but they just wake me up. They just try to tell me the things that I know already in my cerebral capacity, but it's locked. Why can't I get in? Maybe I should ask him. Maybe I should ask Jake. Maybe we go to a lake that I found. Maybe we collide. Like, is it a stream of consciousness? Yes. Does it make no sense? Kinda, sorta, but does it make hella sense? Yes. I don't know, dude. I love Willow. I love Willow. I know it's like, I know it may be, like, considered, like, what's the word? Like, pretentious. Like, I know her album may be considered pretentious. But, like, the girlies that get it. The girls that don't. And that's, like, not a me problem. That's, like, a you problem. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, you either get the album or you don't. Like, that's it. Classification is ruining the girls of our generation. I said it. I promise the other songs are less pretentious than this one. They're still a little pretentious, but they're less pretentious than this one. But, anyways. So, ¿qué estaba diciendo? I don't know, girl. I know for a fact I want to go on more dates this year. I know for a fact I want to, maybe we could do like a dating, stream right now. Because I'm kind of in the mood and I haven't used my dating app, so all of my apps are like pretty charged, if that makes sense. Like, in the sense of like, you know what I mean, bro? Like, I have all my swipes right now. So like maybe we can do like a dating. Sisters, we commune with you. Ewa, Ewa. Mother Earth, praise the light. We go. You see what I mean? Like, it's a ritual album. Like, we're talking about Mother Nature, Mother Earth, and all that shit. And like this music, like, you hella fucking be like jumping, like, girl, I don't know, like, this is a ritual album. This is a ritual album. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. This bitch made a fucking, like, she really made like the best ritual album ever. Like, she probably plays this shit when she does her fucking meditations and shit. You in the forest no more. I here for you. You're so far away in your dream home. I'm from the Epolis. I'm in just sneak a kiss. All the happy bands and bottles I've been after it. Bubbles running through the wind. Breaking slowly through the forest like. Brothers, we commune with you. Like, this is rituals. Sisters and brothers, because loving you. All the natives of the windy forest. All the natives of the windy forest. Come hither. All the natives of the windy forest. All the natives of the windy forest. In your forest. In your forest. We're making songs and trying to get you to sing along. Like, this is ritual. Naiwa. Uyanaiwa, you know. Uyanaiwa. Uyanaiwa, you know. Uyanaiwa. Uyanaiwa, you know. Juliana, like, what am I saying there? I don't know. The ritual. Like, girl, this is literally a ritual. Like, girl, like, I don't know, girl. Like, we're singing to Mother Earth, girl. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm powering up right now, but I'm powering up something, girl. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, Willow literally, like, she made this shit. Like, I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. She made this shit, and it was crazy. When I heard this shit as a teenager, I was like, wow. I was like, this is the secret to the universe. Like, I literally was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, it was crazy. Like, I don't know, girl. That shit was crazy. And then when I was going through my mania and my psychosis and everything, this album was hasta más, way. Like, hasta más. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, this bitch is fucking saying shit. Walking in the forest. Like, girl, she's saying shit. Is that alright? See, look how smiling wide she knows. I'm just a little girl walking in the rain. Oh, I thought she said walking in the forest. Rise by my side. But, oh. Would I
see a tiny space in his
eyes?
It's very
Far away, I won't hide.
I'm the hair, I'm
Inside of the syringe, I'm not feeling in, and I'm just a girl walking through the woods, but I'm mighty. I'm gonna climb this mountain. Nobody gonna stop me, not even you, not even you. Oh oh, not even you, not even you. Oh oh, no, it is true. Like, oh, this is powerful. I know it is true. Like, girl, period. I'm just a little girl walking in the forest.
got the crystals in the back
Look at my right hand. Gracious, with chorus. Like, girl, this is deep.
straight through the trees with
A touch of my hand. Like, girl, what? But and she was 16, girl. Like, she was doing drugs. She was doing drugs already. Molecules are inside.
it's very
Far away, I won't hide.
it's now a
For me, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna climb. I street. It's a fractal of me. I'm gonna analyze the trees.
Akashic records in your teeth. That's why I'm surfing over reefs. That's why I'm sleeping under teepees with
My native culture. Clothes are warm, but my cores are colder.
I'm just
Just a little girl walking in the forest. And also, cause like she's spitting facts, girl. My hugs are warm, but my words are cold. Point period doy rup, bitch. What the fuck? Like, yes, girl. Yes, 100%. Just a little girl walking through the fringe. I'm singing in the world. That was such a good album. I haven't heard it in so long. But like, literally spitting facts. And she was like, what, 16 or some shit? Like, girl, this bitch was doing drugs. Because it was just like, girl, like, there's no way this dude was coming up with this shit on her own. Like, there's just no way. Like, unless she went through psychosis. Because psychosis is a type of drug. So if she went through psychosis, then that's a whole other thing. Like, if she went through, like, the whole, like, not sleeping, not, you know, and then, like, she was, like, high off, like, the adrenaline and also, like, you know, craziness, then, yeah, then I totally get it. But if not, then, girl, she was on drugs. Because, like, how did she know this shit? I mean, maybe she read books. But, like, I don't know. Maybe her parents taught her. I don't fucking know. Maybe they're in a cult. I don't fucking know. I don't know their life. But I just know that she be spitting facts. She's spitting facts. The streets are dark and the kids that are howling. They're howling. Walk the street trying to find a place to sit, a person to talk to. But all I have is you, this ghost inside my brain. I'm lost in the tide. Oh no. And then my grandma died around this time, so like, I don't know, this album just really hit. You wanna spend the night, wanna cool breeze, blow trees, the breeze, I'm howling, Whoa. I really wanna cry. She went through psychosis. All of that night. Oh yeah, she went through psychosis. With the kids, they're howling. We're howling. Kids, we do what is right. We do what is wrong. But what is right? Please explain to me what is wrong. We do what we can. Our own path. My path now. Where the end go? Where the end go? We're all going to another place. I'm trying to find another name. Yeah. Not trying to find another name. Goes in from the brain. This is literally sounding like my psychosis. Because the doctor literally asked me if I liked my name. And I said yes, and he said good. That's good. And then shook my hand. Life is really weird, and I don't like it. It makes me feel weird. And I did. I wanted to go home. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that that is happening over there for you. It's so weird. This is definitely a ritual album. This is 100% a ritual album. Oh my goodness, Kirk, but I'm so sorry, my love. I know. Some people just, like you said, can't drink. I'm not a violent drunk. Unless you, like, provoke me. But, like, I'm not violent. I'm just loud and... I'm loud and I cry a lot. Did I ever put a fucking... I hope I did. Yeah, no, there's no way I did it. Right? Yeah, I hope not. I should really get water or something. Yay, living room time. Comfy living room time. Oh. And I don't know who said this earlier, but alguien lo dijo earlier. If how was the sex? Girl, I did not have sex tonight. This man did not deserve the cookie, honey. The fuck? No, honey. Just because he bought me a bean and cheese burrito does not mean he was gonna get anything. He didn't get no kiss. He didn't get nothing. He got a hug. And even then, it was a side hug while we were still sitting down. So... Oh my goodness. Girl, have spit. Sorry. Yay, Sentinel. Yay, period. Yes, cheese quesadilla, period. Yeah, no. No. Pool Boy was the one that I changed my profile for. And that was the one that I had sex with. I had sex with Pool Boy. But that was like months ago at this point. But he was like my favorite guy from this whole year. He was quite literally like my favorite date / guy from this whole year. He was the most fun to talk to. He actually flirted back. He like made me feel pretty. Like he made me feel cute and he made me feel attractive. Granted, I think it's because he had like a mild fetish for fat women, but oh well, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. But yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, but like he was my favorite one out of everyone that I went on dates and hung out with and whatever with. I don't know. There was another chick, I forgot to actually mention. So no, there was actually 6 people that I went on dates with, because there was another chick that I had like a weird little date with, and then we haven't not talked since, sadly. We did talk after, like we texted a couple times after, but we haven't talked like since. I think that's been like a couple months. But yeah, no, I don't know. Out of all the dates, all the kisses, smooches, whatever the fuck, experiences, moments, you know, situations, whatever. My favorite one was definitely Pool Boy. Yeah. I really like Pool Boy. Yeah. That sucks that he has a fucking girlfriend, babe. I don't get why dudes be doing all that shit, you know? I don't get why. I really don't understand what they gain from that, you know? Cuz like do they even gain anything? Like I really doubt they gain anything, you know what I mean, from doing that stupidity and shit. They gain bad karma is what they gain. They gain bad karma. And so many people do that I know have bad karma. I feel like my karma is pretty solid. I feel like I don't think it's like amazing, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like the luckiest human being on the planet, but I definitely feel like the universe understands that I am here and I'm trying and I'm doing my best and I'm, you know, viva la vida loca, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like they help me along the way, and like obviously there's times where I fuck up and my karma, you know, represents that after, but I always try to repair the things that I fuck up or the things that I feel like I did wrong. And I feel like that's all that really matters. It honestly boils down to that fucking song. The, oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. It's literally that. I live by that. That is me. I am that song. That song is me. We are one together. I don't want to be misunderstood. That's it. I do not want to be misunderstood. I don't ever want to be misunderstood. You know, I don't want people to think the worst when I am not intending the worst. So like that is just not something that I want, and like I just want to be misunderstood. I do not want to be misunderstood. Ever. I don't want to be misunderstood ever. Which is why I fucking explain myself so much. Which is why I explain myself so much. And I talk so much. And I communicate so much. And I try to, and I give examples, and I make sure that you're on my same page. And if you're not on my same page, I get frustrated because it's like, dude, like I've already given you like 20 examples. I've tried to explain it in many different ways. Like it's like, I want you to understand what the fuck it is I'm saying, that what is coming out of my mouth, because you're not understanding. And then you say, oh, I understand, but it's like, but you don't, because then I tell you to repeat it back to me, and you say something completely fucking different from what I said. So I'm just like, no, like that. And then you're like, no, like, I mean, and it's like, no, because you said something completely different, so I know you're not fucking listening. Like, no, I mean this. And I don't think you understand that I mean this. You are saying that, I am saying this. And I feel like that is always something that is a problem with me in my life. People just are never, like, listening to me. Like, actually listening to me. Like, paying attention to what the fuck it is that I'm saying. Like, I don't know, girl. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm like the Peanuts to these people, where it's like wah 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 wah. Like it literally feels like I'm like that to them. Cause it's like, how is it that I am telling you ABC and you're telling me XYZ? Like what? I said ABC, bitch. Why are you telling me that I said XYZ? I didn't say XYZ. I said ABC. And then I get frustrated. And then I feel like I'm crazy. Because then I get painted like I'm crazy. Because it's happened my entire life. Where it's like, you're just crazy. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm crazy. I guess I'm crazy because I'm hyperfixating on this. But I'm hyperfixating on it because I know in my heart and in my soul and in my brain and in my ears and what you're regurgitating back to me, that you do not comprehend what it is I'm fucking trying to tell you. And so I am trying so hard to make you understand, because it is something that is giving me anxiety now, because I don't want you to think one thing when I'm very clearly saying something completely different, you know? And then this motherfucker got the biggest fucking mouth because they got a fucking Gemini moon. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna regurgitate this shit back to someone else. And your version of telephone hun, it's like, it's not even like it came from the source. Like, it's like it already went down the line of 20 people, and then it comes down to you. Like, I don't know why, but like I say something, and it's almost like if like 20 people are in between us by the time that it gets to you somehow. Even though I'm right next to you and I'm telling you with my own mouth to your face. It's like it already went down the line of 20 fucking people, and it's like a game of telephone, and you just pick what the fuck you want to think I just said. Like, that's just crazy. That is just crazy. And then you go and regurgitate that back to someone else. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're... Oh, my goodness. Craziness. And it's happened my whole life with everyone. With everyone. Every single human being I've ever fucking made contact with. No, yeah. I mean, you can only be patient for so long, my love. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like you can only be patient for so long. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Craziness. I don't know, man. I definitely want to go on more dates. But like with fun people that I want to talk to. And maybe play like a video game or two or something. Like, fuck. Like, can you fix my laptop? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, can you be useful? Like, if you're not gonna buy me food, if you're not gonna take me on a fun date, can you at least fix my laptop? Like, come on. I don't know. I feel like I'm not asking for much. I feel like I always see these men online, but they just don't exist in real life somehow. It's like how men feel about like the goth babes. They're like, the goth babes aren't real. Goth babes don't exist. I feel that same way about like gamer boys somehow. Like, they just don't fucking exist in the real world. Like, they only exist in schools, and that's it. But now that like I'm out of like the college scene, I'm out of the fucking high school scene because I'm not in high school anymore. Like, you never see gamers anymore. They're like hidden. They're secret. They're like hush hush about it. And if they're not hush hush about it, they're creepy. Like, you can't find the normal ones anymore. Like, the normal ones were when you were a high schooler in high school and when you were a college kid in college. That's it. Those were the only 2 times I can remember ever finding like normal gamer people. Where they weren't like weird. Like, they were just like normal people. But they also played games. But like now, as an adult, when you go to work, if it's not like the creepy like neckbeard gamer, then it's like the secretive, like you would never know that they're a gamer type of gamer. But it's never like the one in between. Like, it's never like they're a gamer, you know they're a gamer, but also they're not creepy and they're not weird. Like, they're just cool, they're chilling. Like, we're chilling. Vibing. You know? I don't know. Just never meet them anymore. Maybe I'm just not in the right areas. Maybe I just need to go to different areas. But I don't know where to go. Where do you go when you're a gamer? Like, fucking, I don't think like computer lounges exist anymore. So like, where the fuck do I go? Like, where would I even go? Like, I wouldn't even know where the fuck to go meet a gamer. Like, I guess I could go to conventions, but like, that costs money. And I feel like it wouldn't be like a romantic thing. It would be more like of a sexual thing. Because they would see me in like a costume or something. Even if it wasn't revealing, they would still see me in a costume. So it'd be like, I don't know, you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be like a fantasy thing. Not really like they're into me type of thing. So it's like, oh, I want to do it at a convention. I don't know, girl. Gamers don't exist anymore. We're all the gamers. Calling all gamers. Like, we're the bitches that fucking have like kawaii fucking like gaming gear and like they do like cosplay. Like, where are those bitches? We're the bitches that knit and that are into fucking stuffed animals and shit or something. Like, but I also like the bitches that are into crystals and that are spiritual. I don't know. I like girls, period. I feel like I have yet to meet a girl that I'm not like into. Because I've even been into club bitches. I've been into party bitches. Yeah, I've been into potheads. I've been into all of them. I love women. When it comes to men, I mean like the gamers. Overall nerd. I've never had the opportunity to be with a tabletop gamer, but if I could be with a tabletop like nerd gamer type of motherfucker, oh my god, I feel like that would be a dream. Oh my god, like it literally makes my heart flutter just thinking about it. Because I feel like it'd be so much fun. I feel like it'd be so much fun because like they buy the fucking board games. Oh, period. Period. I don't have to spend the money on the board games, period. On the expansion packs for the board games, period. You buy all that shit and we get to play fucking board games. Fuck me up. Fuck me up. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. You want to start a campaign on a game that we both like? You want to fucking play Portal for fucking crying out loud? Because I never even got to finish fucking Companionship Portal with any of the people that I've ever been with. So can we please play Companionship Portal so I can finally fucking finish and play Companionship Portal on freaking Portal 2? Because I don't think I ever finished it. We never finished it. I think I got kicked out of the house around that time. Not my house, but his house. I got kicked out of his house. I wasn't living with him, but it was just like they wouldn't allow me to go into the house. It's because I yelled at my dad. It's a long story. He was being an asshole. It's a long story. Anyways, but yeah. So we never got to finish fucking Companionship Portal, and that was very depressing. Because I always wanted to finish Companionship Portal, but I never finished Companionship Portal, sadly. But yeah. Anyways. I don't know, girl. I don't know. I'll find my boo at some point. I love when he has artistic hobbies and like nerdy hobbies. I want a nerdy guy. I do. I've always had a thing for nerdy guys. I like the cute nerdy guys. I want him to be a nerd, but I want him to be hot. Ugh, just like nerds in general. At the same time, though. Especially if they're like a confident, slightly like what's the word? Like brave nerd. Oh my god, melts my heart. Like even if they couldn't fucking technically like cause any damage, if they at least tried and then got beat the fuck up. I don't know why, but that's so sexy to me because it's like, oh my god, you tried. Like you actually tried. Like that's hot. That's really hot. Like you knew you probably had no chance, but you still tried. And that's very hot. I don't know. I like nerds. I like nerdy guys most of the time. Nerdy guys are cool. Like them. They're great. 10 out of 10. Well, like 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. And then I've only been with like the new age guy once, and that was Pool Guy. Pool Guy was like the new age guy, where like he had a good fashion sense, he wore jewelry, he had nail polish on, he had a mullet, he had a mustache, he was like new age, you know, he was like a new age dude. He was like from this century type shit, you know what I mean? Like if I had to say like a guy vibe for 2023, I would say what I just described, you know? And like shoe collection, like all of the above, like shoe collection, shirt collection, thrifts, you know, doesn't really drink that much, loves drinking water and shit, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like just a vibe, you know, just an overall vibe, situationship type vibe as well. New age man. I've only ever been with a new age man once, and I really enjoyed it. New age men are very fun to be with. But yeah. Because they know how to make you feel pretty. I feel like nerds try to make you feel pretty, but it always ends up coming out condescending. At least in my opinion. Like in my experience. It always ends up coming out condescending. And the times when it does come out sounding genuine, it's not even genuine. So I was like, wow. But yeah, I don't know. Fuckboy nerds are crazy. Because I've also experienced fuckboy nerds. And those are crazy. Because, like, you're a fucking nerd beyond nerd. And you're a fuckboy? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, who gave you the right? God kind of did because of your genetics. Because, damn, you're hot. But, like, at the same time, like, fuck. Who gave you the right, man? You're an asshole. An anime nerd? You probably would treat me right. You're right. I should get an anime nerd. Who knows, maybe. Maybe one day. They would just hate me because I love dubbed. It's very, very rare when I'll do subbed. And that's only because a lot of the animes I like to watch, I want to hear their voice in the dubbed. It just sounds fun in the dubbed. Like Hatalia, I watched a little bit of that, and that one I liked watching dubbed because I liked hearing the accents. Fucking Yuri on Ice, same thing. I loved watching the dubbed because I loved hearing the accents. Because it was like, you know, like they had like someone from fucking England, they had someone from Russia, they had a fucking I think there was an American, there was someone that was Japanese. Like it's because they were like ice skating, so like it had all the fucking countries or whatever the fuck. So it had a bunch of different like accents, and it was like, I don't know, it was just fun to hear the accents. And then Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, same thing. I loved hearing the fucking voices for the characters. Like they were just so fun, like and animated and fun. Like I don't know, they just sounded so fun. I don't know, I tend to like dubbed. But there's some animes where I'll put on the dubbed and I hate the fucking voices on the dubbed, and I will listen to the sub. I will. Like Squid Game, 100% sub. Point blank, period. I am not watching that shit dubbed. I had to watch that shit subbed. I didn't even finish it, but I had to watch that shit subbed. Because I was like, no, the dub sucks ass. Like, the dub fucking sucks ass. Like, no. But sometimes the dub is just, it's good. And I hate that people don't agree. Because sometimes I feel like it's good. Like, I'm like, no, dude, it's good. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you can't fight me on this. It's good. Like, I personally believe the One Punch Man, at least season 1, season 2 was a little bit iffy. But season 1, in my opinion, I feel like it was fantastic. It was fantastic dub, personally. I've watched it subbed and it was also good, but I don't know, I just really like the dub. I really like it dubbed. I like being able to get the joke in time with the show. I like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I'm not quick enough for subbed. I read really slow. And I have really bad, like, attention span. And so it's just like, I don't know, girl, I end up just going dead brain because I'm just like, I'm so tired of reading. So I'm just like, ugh. But sometimes I do prefer it. But sometimes I don't. But sometimes I do. But sometimes I don't. Yes, Yuri on Ice was so gay. I loved it too. It was so wonderful. I loved it. It's because season 2 was so unbelievably forgettable, babe. I literally forgot I watched it and finished it. I literally forgot I finished and watched One Punch Man season 2. I remember I was talking to my friend and I was like, yeah, no, I don't know if we ever finished that. Did we ever finish that together? And they were like, babe, we literally finished it. And I was like, you're fucking lying. And they're like, yeah, babe, remember it was like really anticlimactic, like we didn't like the ending. And I was like, you're fucking lying. I was like, you're fucking lying to me. Like, you're gaslighting me, you're lying to me. This is fucking, you are a liar. And they're like, no, dude, I swear to God. And then they showed me like the last episode, like they quickly ran through it, and I was like, and it quickly came back to me, and I was like, oh, I was like, oh shit, I was like, damn, I did not remember, baby, this never happened to me. None of this ever happened. I think the season was so traumatic, in the sense that it was just bad, like a really bad season, that I forgot it. My brain literally erased it from my brain. Like, that's how bad this season was. I actually forgot I finished the season until I decided to rewatch it, and I was like, oh wait, this is familiar. Literally, bro. Literally. Exactly, you can't multitask with the subs. And also, I feel like sometimes I be missing like the action scenes when they be doing hella dialogue in the action scenes and it's subbed, because I'm trying to see the action scene, but then I'm trying to read the subtitles, so then I'm just doing this, like I'm going bum 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 bum. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too much. It gets to be too much. I get dizzy, and it's too much. Wow, wait a minute. I think I left my punches in a 6th dimension. But I'm here right now. Brian Jordan Alvarez is so good. But I'm here right now, and then wow. I love Brian Jordan Alvarez. He's so good. I know season 1 was so good. Yeah, hopefully season 3 is good. Something's about to be, something's there. Oh, maybe the ADHD makes it easy for some of these people. That's true. Read those pages, you really love me, baby. Something's so hard. I need to get water or something, dude. I'm fucking thirsty like a motherfucker. You've been just rewatching your favorites? You haven't watched anything new? Oh my goodness, love. Really? The actor who plays Luffy is making nice in the new anime? Well, live action anime, I mean. Really, One Piece live action is great. My mom really liked it. My mom really liked it. So, I don't know, maybe. I haven't watched it either. I have not watched it either. No spoilers. But yeah, no, my mom really liked it. She recommended it. I was like, okay, period. I was like, hopefully this one gets remade. Because she also really liked the Cowboy Bebop one. Because she went into it not knowing Cowboy Bebop, so she enjoyed it. She was like, yeah, I liked it. She was like, I was interested in the characters. She was like, I'm sad they're not going to make another season. Because she was like, I actually really like Cowboy Bebop. I wanted to know how it was going to end and stuff. I'm like, damn, Mom, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that the internet hated it. I'm sorry that the internet hated it, Mama. But they hated it, so... Childhood trigger unlocked. Oh my god. I need to go get a drink, you guys. I have to go get a drink. Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna get. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. I know. I love my mother. My mother is such a cutie pie. She is such a cutie pie. Cutie patootie. I'm probably gonna, I'll come, we'll see right now. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna go get my drink. Hold up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I watched a couple episodes of Bleach, but I never finished it. I was too pussy to watch Death Note. I only watched, again, like a couple episodes, and then I couldn't continue watching it. Most animes were just too scary for me, bro. Cause like I was a fucking puss. Like I was a wuss puss. Like I didn't like scary stuff. And like cartoons were always more scary to me than like scary movies. Cause like scary movies just always look so fucking cheesy, you know? Like scary movies just always look cheesy to me. So like the scary movies never really got me. But scary animes, bro, they would always get me and I would never be able to finish them. Like I couldn't watch Soul Eater. It was too much for me. Like I don't know, girl. I was weak. I was very weak. I could not do more than half of the shit that people were trying to make me watch because I was just like, bro, like I just ain't got it like that, bro. Like I really don't. Like I don't have it like that. Like I'm a fucking pussy. Like no. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't watch none of that shit. I can't watch none of that shit. It gets creepy. It gets scary. I feel like it's gonna happen for realsies. It's too much for me. It is too much for me. Yes, I'm gonna go get water. You were MLP, bitch? Oh my god, too much. Attack on Titan was also too much for me. I couldn't do all that. I couldn't do any of these. No, bro, I can't do none of them. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm weak. I'm weak. No. No. They give me the actual heebie-jeebies. Like, I can't do it. Okay, we're back. So I bought these. So I'm gonna have one. Because it's so delicious and cold. God, it's so cold. Oh my god, it's so cold. Oh my goodness. Gotta hold it on with my blanket. Oh my god, you used to call yourself a brony and shit. You had a Doctor Who's short? What? I love that for you. Yeah, dude, I be liking the light animes. Like, oh my god. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is my favorite anime, and I hate that they're probably never gonna make another season. I have not watched Full Metal Alchemist. Or Sword Art Online. Or any of those. I haven't watched any of those. But yeah, Sword Art Online I never watched either. What's another one that I never watched? I don't know, girl. I didn't watch a lot of them. They were all just too much for me. Oh, I'm excited for you, Hannah. Oh my god, baby, I'm so excited for you. I'm telling you, girl. With the peanut butter, a nut, and the chocolate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or even the adult version, where it's just the date. You got to take the seed out if it has seeds. Where it's just the date and then like almonds, like 2 or 3 almonds like stuck in that date. And then you eat that shit. Oh my god, it's so good. Literally so fucking good. Oh, you would jump in the mud pond with your ducks? Really? Is it really cringe, Sword Art? Oh, period. Period, Hannah. I'm telling you, baby, it's so good. I'm excited for you. Your life is about to change forever. It is going to be a cultural reset. It is going to be passed down from generation to generation. This is one of the recipes. And it was a random white woman that showed me on TikTok. Like a random ass like dietitian woman. But I was like, that looks actually delicious. Like, I actually want to try that. And I loved her video because she also said, she was like, but if you want a Snickers, just eat a fucking Snickers. Like, she literally said that. She was like, just eat a Snickers. Like, she was like, you do not need to make this date shit. Just eat the candy bar. Just eat a regular candy bar. But she was like, but if you want to try the dates, it's pretty fucking good. I've never necessarily had chocolate covered dates, but I do make a chocolate bar that I learned from this white woman, where you put dates down. You put dates. Then you put like, I put chia seeds. I put some peanut butter. And then I'll put melted chocolate on top. And then I'll sprinkle like peanuts or almonds on top. And then I put that bitch in the freezer, let it fucking set. And I take it out and I cut it into pieces. Like, chocolate bar pieces. And I have it as a chocolate bar pretty much. And it's delicious. It is literally so good. Like, you're surprised by how fucking good it is when you're eating it. Really, it's the only dessert you eat? I mean, I've had that before, babe. But I don't think I would bust. I've had that on bread before. And it's delicious. On bagels, it's good. On sourdough bread, it's good. The other day, I was feeling quirky, and I made my mom a date filled pancake, and she fucking ate that shit up. Baby girl was eating that date pancake. Her little vegetarian ass fucking loved it. It's delicious. Let me turn the fucking fan off. You made mango, chia seed, and hemp seed pudding in old wee yogurt jars. Ooh. I can't wait to have it with some fucking good. I know. But yeah. I don't know. I'm probably going to reheat my lasagna and hang out with my mom for the rest of the night. I need some salad and my lasagna and maybe some garlic bread. And yeah. I don't know, girl. That's probably what I'm going to do. So, I'm going to go. I'm going to go hang out with my mom for like less than an hour max. Because she's probably going to fall asleep. And then I'm going to go to bed too. But I love y'all. It was fun talking to you. Updating you on my life and on what the fuck has been going the fuck on. But I'm going to go. I'm going to bid you adieu. I'm fucking burping. But I love you. And I'll see you in the next one, you guys. I really hope you have a great, beautiful night. And I'll see you very soon. I love you. Bye. Adios, adios, adios. Bye. Like how fucking Brittany Broski did it that one time to Kelsey. She literally went, bye. Brittany Broski's crazy for that one. Anyways, I love you. Bye. Adios. Night night. Good night. Good night. Bye. Anyways, bye.